What's up, YouTube? Welcome to the channel. Welcome back to NCAA Football 25. We are Arkansas State. We're sitting at 4-2 right now. We are I didn't see where we was in our conference because after that last loss, but we're good as far as our work, our job security is safe. Let's play the game.
Welcome to Hattiesburg, Mississippi, home to the Southern Mississippi Golden Eagles, and fans have been eagerly anticipating this matchup at the Rock. Today, a showdown of a couple of foes from the Sun Belt. As we'll see, the Arkansas State Red Wolves taking on the Southern Mississippi Golden Eagles.
This is normally pretty good. Like, I mean, not like super good, but they're like decent, you know.
Get it going. Golden Eagles will put total leather and will get started. On the run from inside his own 5. Really disciplined job by the coverage unit to get down there and make the stop at the 19. So Arkansas State's offense is on the field for the first time today. And as we watch this wide receiver come onto the field, when you have a dude like this, you find ways to get him the ball over and over again, no matter what the defense tries to take away.
Yeah, because the defense can't win. Whether you double team him, we're still going to win. And they're going to give him the ball.
Look at that corner.
Passes, they're going to throw it deep, and they're going to take advantage of him every opportunity they can. They will feed him. They will feature him because he's just that good.
Got 3 on first down. It's 2nd and 7. From the gun, running back on the move. That'll be a gain of 5 out to the 27. They'll try to move the chains on 3rd and short from the 27. They'll try to pick it up on the ground. And the Red Wolves will move the sticks.
And that's got to feel good if you're the offense, because 3rd down has been
so let's go back the other way now.
All season long. But
we'll go back the other way.
The way they're executing
Weak
at
side.
This point, finding ways to keep the chains moving.
I don't like it though.
From the shotgun now, here's an inside give. He'll be stopped at the 41, but give him 10 on that play. The Red Wolves are flying down the field. Takes the handoff. It's Wallace. That's what you expect from a senior. Don't give them any extra yards. Great tackle there.
It's just wide receiver
screen. I think a big part of this isn't necessarily scoring a touchdown on that play, but you're just trying to get your offensive line in the rhythm of the game. Let those big fellas get lathered up.
Makes his connection.
Dang, man, if y'all would have just held that one block, that would have been gone. They all blitzed.
I don't know if that's the coverage you want to be throwing wide receiver screens against. Oftentimes, you want the receivers to have some access. You want the DBs to be off a couple yards so you can help set up the blocks and give the receiver somewhere to go with it. It's hard to run that against press coverage, and they only picked up a few yards there.
And that's incomplete. A defender all over him. Knocked the ball to the ground. 4th down coming up. And the Red Wolves will punt it away on 4th down. First time we've seen their punt team this afternoon. Fair catch called for and made around the 20-yard line. The Golden Eagles offense will go to work for the first time. As we take a look at our impact players for this one, what are you looking for, Jesse, for a guy to make an impact?
Well, these are simply put the leaders of this football team, and generally games go how these guys play. If they make plays, then they've got a shot to win this one.
No doubt, they got to show up. These are the team leaders. These guys have to
There we
play
go.
well if they're going to win
Stop
the
him.
football.
Defense there to stop him after a gain of 1 to the 22.
Run game is good. Balance is good. Now listen, if the run game isn't good, then you got to pass
Need
the
to
football
stop
a little bit more. But
here.
sometimes
I'd
you
like
gotta
to
keep
get. I would
honest,
like to go
take
to a
them
good
chunk by
bowl
chunk.
game to get me a good.
Pressure coming.
Give me a
And
good
he gets
job
there,
offer,
and
maybe.
they get him down at the 14-yard line. They'll tell you that somebody's always going to pop open, but it didn't happen in time before they got the sack.
No, it did not. And you know what? I'm going to remember this. I'm going to remember zone defense. They didn't really have an answer. They weren't ready to get rid of the football. Quarterback hesitated. I got to him and got him on the ground. Might be a good call later on in the game.
And he'll run across the
right,
sidelines
let's
after
take
a
that
good
punt.
gain. And the Golden Eagles will call on their punt team.
Special teams is pretty
Listen, I know
good.
this running back is shifty. I know he's really good in the open field, but that's just asking too much of him at this point. 3rd and long situation. He wasn't going to be able to make that extra guy miss trying to get that first down.
I don't know why he
Arkansas
fair
State
catch
has it
that.
ready to go to work on
Like
offense.
an automatic fair
They
catch or
got the
something.
big fellas out there. A 3 tight end look on 1st and 10. The give to the back. And they're able to shove him to the turf as they stop him for a short gain.
Brings up 2nd down.
I really should have made it to the
After
outside
the
on that
3-yard
one.
pickup, they come to the line, 2nd and 7. Running back searching for a hole. And he's a real nowhere man tackled in this no-gain land. The D thinking bring some heat on 3rd and long from the 44. Looking for a man. It's Rayner. A little screen to the running back. And they wrap him up, but not before he's got enough for the 1st down.
Man, it's nice having a QB that is going to hang in there. You could tell, hanging in there. He knows he's going to get hit, right? If I'm going to get hit,
right.
I might as well make a completion. Great job hanging in there, throwing the football on target.
Oh, get a
Getting
block
completion.
in.
And the defense makes the stop after a minimal gain. Picked up 2 yards on that last one. They need 8 on 2nd down. He's looking to throw. And it'll be incomplete. This defense is physical in pass deep.
Hey,
The
man.
physicality of this secondary
I
on
should do it the
defense,
other
that
way.
defender got to the football, was able to separate the receiver from the ball, and did it legally. Beautiful job.
And the defense will corral the quarterback, and down he goes
That was my
at
fault.
midfield. The Red
Stupid move,
Wolves
stupid
send out
play.
the punt unit. They got to him in a heartbeat. Man, was he back there quickly.
And you can see the linebackers up near the line of scrimmage. Which one's coming? He comes flying through with great speed. The offense had no clue how to get him blocked, and he gets the big sack.
Here comes the offense on 1st down. Looking for room. It's Clark. And he got one. He stopped at the 21.
I like feeding my guy. I like getting my running back touches, feeding the ball so he can break some of those big runs. But I'm also okay with these little ones. Set the tone, stay balanced.
From the gun. Give on the inside.
The carry is the running back. Picks up 3.
All right.
So they're
Come
facing
on.
third and
Come on,
short from the
defense.
25. They go to the draw. He's dropped behind the line of scrimmage. That'll be a loss of 3. The Golden Eagles line up to punt it away. This will be the second time they've had to kick it away. Slips through the line. The coverage team was down there to corral him. They made the stop, and they'll mark it at the 39. Just enough time for one more snap before the end of the quarter. Looking to go up top on first down. Grabbed behind the line. It's Wallace. They get him on the ground, and with that, we'll head to the second quarter. Defense has dominated the early part of this game, and the stats point that out emphatically. Both sides trying to
good
find a
defensive
little
game going
rhythm
on right
and
now.
efficiency and move the ball some here as we start the second quarter. From the gun, leaves it on the inside with the back.
Hey, I'll be right back. All right, sorry, I had to grab something. Now, we are ready to roll. No more interruptions.
The tackle.
Great team defense on that run play. Everybody doing their job. People winning their one-on-ones, D linemen staying in their gaps, linebackers and DBs filling. You just can't do it better.
Dropping back, it's Rayner. Using the quick game. And oh, he was off to the races after the catch, and they finally drag him down.
There's a reason third down is called the money down. What a great find by the quarterback. Great job finding his receiver. At the end of the game, you look at third down percentages. It tells a huge story, and it goes a long way in deciding who wins a football game.
He makes the stop,
75,
and a nice
get in
pickup
there.
on first down. Leaves them in second and manageable.
Of 8. Second down.
All right, let's get it. Trying play action. Trying to get to it. And the quarterback bought some time, but not enough. Down he goes with the sack. They line up with some serious work to do if they want to convert this one. On third down, he'll try to pick it up through the air.
You gotta be kidding me, man. I threw that way before that.
It's incomplete. And the Red Wolves will try to pin them back with the punt.
You gotta be.
He'll try to really get into this
No
one.
way.
On the
Come
return,
on.
it's Buckley. Was looking for more
Jeez,
running room,
man.
but found nothing but more tacklers. He's down at the 24. Southern Mississippi ready to send that offense back onto the field. They'll snap the ball. First play of the drive coming from their own 24. On the ground, it's Clark.
Get him.
He was trying to do it all by
Okay.
himself. At
I'd
the
have
end of
been
the
mad
day,
if I
it's
got to do
attack.
that.
I mean, the number of tackles he broke at some point, somebody's got to get blocked to help the guy out a little bit.
Man, the defense was like a bunch of zombies on that last play. They just would not stop chasing that ball carrier.
On second down, they'll take to the air. Quickly complete. And a good job in coverage there as they stop it after just a few.
Well, it's a nice job by the defender. They're closing the gap with the wide receiver. They're going to complete the hitch pass, but he's able to run right up on him, get him to the ground for a minimal gain.
They're going to keep this drive going. They'll have to make a play on third and long from the 26. Dropping back, it's Rodemaker. It's caught.
Looking for it.
And he's
Nice.
not going to make it. The defense denying
All right,
him
let's
the
get a
first
score
down.
this time. Let's get a
And
score.
the Golden Eagles will line up to punt it away. He'll bring it back. It's Bryant. Coverage team gets the job done, and they'll mark him down at the 38-yard line. Guys, we'll see if this Red Wolves offense can get moving. Their drive chart is starting to look a little monotonous. Punt, 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 David.
And their defense is starting to get a little frustrated, too. They just keep putting me back on the field, possession after possession. Jesse, this offense needs to get their heads out of their you-know-whats.
The punter's on the sideline with the oxygen mask right now. He's been playing so much. He's not used to this. This offense, they just got to stay on the field. They got to put a drive together and get some balance going, running and throwing the ball.
On second down, he'll let it fly. Fires to the big fella.
Nice
How
move.
about that? What the doctor always ordered, an explosive play to the 40. That throw and catch, a really good example of why coaches don't want a quarterback to get stuck on a particular target, isn't it, David?
Yep, that's exactly right. Find the guy who's open, because you got so many guys that have so much speed that can do so much damage on the field. Find my matchup, get it to him, let him do the rest.
Now from the 40, it's 1st and 10. Motion from the offense. Here comes the jet sweep. Got enough for the first. And he was able
That's
to
what I'm talking
run
about.
through a tackle, and they finally get him, but not until he picks up the first down.
Well, with the weapons this offense has, you knew it was just a matter of time in the run game before someone was going to
Give it a
break
warning.
them
All
on
right,
one.
nice.
They've just been running into
Let's
a wall.
see.
They just couldn't seem to find their creases and get enough movement up front, but they finally got it there, picking up the first. Let's see what happens next.
Not the most productive half for this offense so far, but finally starting to get it in gear. 1st and 10. To throw, it's Rayner. And it just squirted through his hands. He wanted to take off and got too anxious.
Why he couldn't grab
This tight
that?
end's a weapon in the passing game. He runs good routes, normally has good hands, but didn't have them there.
After the incompletion, back to the passing game. They'll throw it to the back on the screen. He's brought down,
Gotta
but
be
he
kidding
went
me.
backwards after that completion, not the way they had it drawn up.
Listen, if I'm a QB, second down, I want to check the ball down and get a manageable third down. But when this defense is flying around like this, so fast closing out, he got to that running back, got him on the ground so fast, the running back had nowhere to go.
And
let's hold on just a minute here as the officials are going to have
no,
a second
come on.
look.
They give it to him.
So after reviewing the undisputable video evidence, the replay booth has decided to overturn the call. It's wise not to be too greedy, and they'll go ahead and send out the field goal unit. Absolute shank. Missed it. And the
You gotta be
score
kidding
will
me.
stay right
I
where it
found
is
out, like,
after
if you-
that miss.
You can't do full power. Dadgummit.
Southern Mississippi has it back, and the Golden Eagle offense headed to the field. That last drive fizzled out, Jesse. They had to punt it.
yeah, they did. And David, they're just going to have to do a better job this time around erasing the mental mistakes.
And just trying to solve the defensive riddle, understanding what they're trying to do to you and attack them.
Looking to throw on second down. Uncorks it. It's caught. And he was loose and not stopped until he gets to the 47-yard line. Apparently some confusion as the offense calls the timeout. It's their first of the half. They are dialed in on this drive. A couple of chunk plays, and now they'll snap it on first down. He's going to pass. Snagged in the middle. It's Simmons. Really nice job there by both guys, the throw and the catch, to work that defense and get the first down. The Golden Eagles come to the line with a new set of downs. Wants to throw on first down. They're working that left side. Brought down just outside the red zone. He moves the chains. It's at the 22. A productive play is one that gets you at least halfway to another first down here on 1st and 10. The sure hands, it's Pittman. They get him
Yeah,
down.
you're kidding me, man. How are we marching on the field all of a sudden now?
This offensive
Come on.
scoring position with a fresh set of downs.
Stop them.
He wants to throw it. Looking for the score.
Oh, man, why
Can't make the grab
not
as he was looking for his man right at the goal line.
And just got enough of the football there by the defender, breaking on the football, getting his hand on it. He couldn't bat it down, but he got a fingertip on it, tipped that thing away from the receiver, made the big play, saving the touchdown.
And they get to the quarterback and knock him down back at the 16. The clock will stop with this timeout from the offense. They'll get a chance to regroup on the sideline. On 3rd and long, doesn't need to take the check down.
Got another sack.
And the pressure is
But he's in
coming
field goal
and
range
they
still.
get him again.
And anytime you hit the quarterback, man, you make him think, you speed up the processor a little bit, and that's the 3rd on the day. This is a unit, actually, that does a good job of that. They're in the top 25 in the country at getting the quarterback on the ground.
It is good. And they'll trot off to the locker room after the field goal to close the half. We've played 2 quarters here. Time to go to Kevin Connors in our halftime update.
Men, we've been looking forward to this one all week. A fun start to things in Hattiesburg. And I get it. A lot of coaches will say the difference between winning and losing comes down to stopping big plays and getting big plays. But if you ask me, it's more about how good you are on 3rd down and how efficient you are in keeping drives alive. Those 2 stats can help you break the will of even the best defenses and help you come out on top. And with that, let's send it back to the guys inside the rock.
The Red Wolves will line up to kick off and start the second
Man,
half.
I got to kick off to him, too.
Coming out with it, it's Buckley. Smashes through. Pulled down at the 18, and the decision to bring it out of the end zone was not a good one. Southern Mississippi ready to send that offense back onto the field. They go to work in the 3rd quarter with the lead, but they have had a little trouble keeping their quarterback upright.
Yeah, and you have the lead, you're positive, but the offensive line coach is definitely going to be upset. And the offensive coordinator, listen, I don't want my guy getting touched. He's being productive, but give him some more time here.
Nothing but green ahead. He's at the 30, the 10.
You got to be kidding me.
Southern Miss. And once he found some daylight, it was time to make a house call.
Love the play call offensively. They knew the defense were crowding a lot of bodies close to the line of scrimmage, and once they were able to get to the 2nd level, all they had to do was make one guy miss and get one good angle. And with the speed that ball carrier has, man, that thing was
I cannot believe he bounced off him and kept
Now
going.
they'll line up for what they hope is automatic. The kick is up and good, and put one more on the lead. Let's go to the studio now and check in with Kevin Connors. Kevin, what do you got?
Boys, if it's happening in college football, we've got eyes on it. Check this out. Clemson is ahead early in Death Valley, but that's not exactly Trevor Lawrence out there. This game is a long way from being over. They're up by 11 over Virginia. We are the eyes and ears of the college football fan, and we've got you covered all day here in studio, guys.
And how about that one? Kevin will be keeping an eye on everything going on elsewhere. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. It's a draw. Didn't find a lot of room. Let's give him 2 out to the 20.
2nd down coming up.
After picking up a couple, it's 2nd and 8. Looking to throw, it's Rayner. Receiver looks it in, it's complete. And just a short, safe pass play, they pick up a few.
I love this defense's ability to fight off blocks and rally to the football. They do such a great job pursuing that wide receiver screen to only allow a minimal gain and no first down.
In the gun and looking to throw on 3rd down. Wide open downfield. And he's
Touchdown.
running in the open. He's at the 10. And he just kept running, and he ran away from the crowd, and he'll take it in. Touchdown, Red Wolves!
With the grab and the score.
And unbelievable timing with the quarterback and wide receiver. Get it to him in his hands, right on his frame where he can run after the catch and do some serious damage.
And that's why he's so dangerous, because of that ability after the catch. For these DBs in this game, you've got to tackle the reception, because if you don't get him down, he's taking it to the house.
All right, I'm back. Sorry, had somebody at my door.
He'll try to tack on one more. And with the extra point, every little bit counts as they get closer. Quick strike offense on that three-play scoring drive. And they finish it with a flare, a 77-yard touchdown pass. Lining up to cover the kick after that touchdown drive. And no chance at a return here. They'll start this drive at their own 25. Southern Mississippi has it back, and the Golden Eagle offense headed to the field. And in a low-scoring game like this one, David, every possession is magnified.
And I think more than anything, it just gets frustrating. And you got to put that behind you. You got to see what this defense has been doing to be so successful.
We in this. Pump it up.
Yeah, Dave, I think for a play caller, this is tough, right? It's like you have to have the perfect play on just to get a first down. In these types of games, I think you're just trying to get...
And they get to the quarterback and knock him down back at the 16.
There's something you don't see very often. A sack on a screen pass. You know, quarterbacks are taught to hold the ball, and then get rid of it right before the rush gets to you. But that time, I think he just held on to it a little too long.
You make up the game plan and not a lot on the play sheet for this. 3rd and long from inside their own 20. They're bringing heat. And this defense goes
sack,
back
5
to
sacks.
back sack, Jack.
It is hard to continue to get up and get up and get up like he has, being sacked time after time again. But this QB, this offense, they're undeterred. They continue to put drives together, and most importantly, they're winning the football game.
So from his own end zone, the punt is away. And the returner will be brought down. Arkansas State ready to go back to work on offense. They put it in the end zone the last time they had it, and now an opportunity to really take control of this game.
You can feel the momentum shifting. And if they were able to take the football here, drive it down the field, and score again, David, they would have all of that momentum on their side.
And there's nothing about momentum that you can quantify. Like, I don't understand it, but once it gets going in one direction, a lot of times it's so hard to swing it back the other direction. The momentum is real, and they got it.
It's 1st and 10 from the 38-yard line. Wide receiver shows motion. Quarterback touch pass on the jet sweep. A strong tackle and wrap up from the junior. Man down on the play as the officials take a break to let him be checked out. Now on 2nd down. Looking downfield, it's Rayner. Fires to the wideout. Complete to the right. And they'll finally bring him down after he rips off a huge play.
And the offense here dialed up a really good zone beater. Give credit to the offensive coordinator. He called the right play at the right time.
They'll run it in the red zone. It's Wallace. And he broke one tackle on the way to a solid pickup there.
Listen, defense is about energy. It's about passion. It's about physicality. They need a little bit more of that. Get the guy in the ground. You can't let guys break tackles. What could have been set up in a long yardage situation, now it becomes an easier situation because you couldn't get him on the ground.
Touchdown, Red Wolves! And that one will give them the lead.
And what a push up front by this offensive line. Everyone playing in unison, driving out of their stance, working into the second level, hats on hats, creating a lane for that running back.
Lining up to tack one more onto that lead. And the extra point is good, and it's a 4-point lead. A very efficient 5-play scoring drive. And it was punctuated by an 11-yard run for the score. Fielded in the end zone, it's Buckley. Stopped at the 17, and he's probably second-guessing that return. Southern Mississippi
All right,
ready
let's
to
get
send that
this
offense back onto the
underway.
field.
Let's see.
They hope to be able to cash in on this
Come on.
drive, David, after having to punt it last
All
time.
right.
Yeah, and I think this
So we took
offense
the
needs to
lead.
start it with the first play.
We need to
be
stop here.
successful and
We get a
productive
stop
on
here,
that
it'd be
first
nice.
play, and it gets you in less predictable situations.
No doubt, too. Don't you just feel like there's a little bit more sense of urgency on this drive? It just feels like they've got to be able to put some points up on the board here.
And they wrap him up, but not before he gets enough on the catch for the first down. And now a fresh set of downs for this offense. Wants to throw on first down off the play fake. Fires into traffic, intercepted. Trying to take it back.
I'll make it. No, you're going to get caught.
And they capitalize not only on the pick, but the great return to give the offense tremendous field position.
QB's got to pick and choose their spots when they want to be really aggressive and try to fit balls in tight windows. Great job by the DB making a big play, getting the ball back to its offense.
Arkansas State has it ready to go to work on offense. Gonna run it. It's cross. Pushes ahead for a pickup of 1 down to the 13.
Brought down on play at the 13-yard line. Second down coming up.
Going to work on second down in the red zone and still some ground
Hey,
to
what's
cover
up,
to
Zach?
pick up that
How's it
first
going?
down. The give from the gun. Got some room and
Oh, get in there. Touchdown. Nice. I think he was down, though, honestly.
Touchdown, Arkansas
Looked like he was
State.
down to me, but I'll take it.
The offense did exactly what
You
it's
like
supposed
football,
to do
Zach?
with a start like that one.
When you're set up with that field position, you're thinking touchdowns. You're not thinking field goals. It's exactly what the offense does. Takes advantage of great field position.
Did he get in? Did he get in? Ooh, no, he's down. He was down before that. I'm surprised they're going to let him.
And it looks as if they buzzed
yeah,
down.
they're going to stop
Replay
it.
wants to have another
Hey,
peek
what's up,
at that
Sandman
last play.
Games?
And you know the
I
standard is
decided to go
indisputable.
ahead
Video
and start a
evidence, and the
one-star
officials
school.
Will change the call.
I still have the Auburn one going, but yeah, this is a one-star school.
And the Red Wolves have it in scoring position on first and goal. They'll try to get it in with the run.
But I
And
never
will
won one
cruise into
game
the
with
end
Auburn
zone.
yet.
Touchdown, Red Wolves!
Arkansas State.
Bringing the extra beef. It's goal line. I know what I'm going to get. I know what I'm going to do.
It makes me feel
We're gonna
very
get
sad
bigger,
for the
stronger
season,
point
the
of
upcoming
attack,
season.
Push you around, and then the running back does the rest and finds the end zone.
Lining up for the PAT. And the extra point will tack
There we go.
another one onto this
21-10, little
lead.
cushion.
Quick strike offense on that three-play scoring drive. And they capped it off with a 1-yard plunge. About to kick it away after scoring the touchdown.
Number 32, set to kick off.
And they thought about a return, then thought better of it. They'll bring it out to the 25. Southern Mississippi has it back, and the Golden Eagle offense headed to the field. Trying to...
Hang on. I'll tell you, just go back and apologize. That's what I would do. Just go back and apologize, and I'll be okay. Because I'm pretty sure they're worried anyway. So that's what you should do. Just go back in, let them know you're okay, and then apologize to them if you say it's your
Got
fault.
it in the middle, it's Heath. And he laid the lumber to stop him from getting the first down.
And then everything will be okay.
second and short after that completion. On the move, it's Rodemaker. The throw to the outside is complete. He steps out of bounds, but it will be enough for a first down. That's the end of the quarter, and Arkansas State is on top. Let's take a quick look at the national rankings to see how this playoff race is shaping up. 1 quarter to go, and might we have the makings of a classic fourth quarter finish. Back at it to open the quarter with this first
I guarantee you
down play.
that it'll be fine though. Like if you just I was just gonna talk to him. I'm not sure what exactly the argument was, but
gets it up to the 44.
You want to talk about making it easy for an offensive coordinator. You pick up a bunch of yards on first down, make that second down really, really manageable. That's a great job by the offense.
6-yard pickup on first down leaves him with 2nd and 4. He's looking to throw. Caught over the middle. It's Simmons.
But
plenty of room on that play, and they find their way to
I'm
the
sure they
36.
want to know he's all right and stuff.
Well, down 2 possessions. Good news is you get the completion. Bad news, though, did not get out of bounds. You know right now, saving the clock, that is at a premium for this offense.
And the Golden Eagles come to the line in the hurry-up. Trying to find his man on first down.
Almost intercepted.
Grabs, and I thought he had it, but somehow
Yeah, just head back in, man. Head back in and tell them, say, hey,
Last possession obviously
I lost my temper. I apologize.
Another one, in harm's way. You
And
got to
then
make sure
that's it.
you throw it to the
It'll be
open
over
guy.
with.
Make sure you're taking care of that football. We can't have any more turnovers.
That pass is incomplete, and they're probably fortunate that it wasn't knocked free for a fumble.
This offensive line is not going to like watching the film back tomorrow when they get the opportunity, because they have gotten beat time and time again up front, especially in passing situations. All of the hits, all of the sacks that this quarterback has taken is the biggest reason why they're going to lose this game.
That is exactly what you're looking for when you talk explosive plays. The defense finally able to make the stop. They're in the red zone, and they'll pass it. Catch in the middle. It's Pittman.
Come on.
Makes the grab, and it's enough for the first down before he's dragged to the ground.
Yeah, and you see running backs in today's football, they play wide receiver basically for you, but you got to find a guy that you can throw it to, and you know he's going to catch the ball consistently.
Turning to the running game on 1st and goal.
Touchdown.
And he's gonna take it to the
Man.
house. Touchdown, Southern Mississippi. Well, we wondered exactly where the
He's going for
momentum
2.
was, and it looks as if Uncle Mo might have switched sidelines and switched families.
And momentum is such a big thing. It's such a real part of college football, isn't it? And you can just feel that right now. It just felt a few minutes ago like this game was over, and all of a sudden, this team, they're believing in themselves. They've got some wind. They've got some hope. Their defense now needs to get the football back to keep that momentum going.
Just an obvious holding call there, and one that just kills an offense's momentum.
I should have declined it. What'd I do that for? Oops.
They'll go for 2 here and try to climb within a field goal late. Wide receiver now comes in motion. Touch pass on the run.
And now he got it.
He's in there for the 2-point conversion, and now they're within a field goal. So they put together a 9-play, 75-yard drive, and they punctuated it with a 5-yard touchdown run. He'll start the return inside his 5. Really disciplined job by the coverage unit to get down there and make the stop at the 19. Guys, we'll see if this Red Wolves offense can get moving. The handoff, keep working on that clock. Knocked down after picking up 5 out to the 24.
And every coach in America has a plan for this situation. The first 4 minutes of the game, the last 4 minutes of the game. How I'm going to construct my offense. Most of the time,
Nice.
I got to be
First
physical.
down.
Run the football like right here. Run that clock. Get a few first downs, and I can end this football game on offense.
Well, the defense didn't blitz. They didn't have everybody in gaps, and the offensive line took advantage at the point of attack, getting some push, opening up a hole, and the offense ripping off a nice run there.
Not a lot of daylight. He gets 1 to the 32.
Well, this offense thinks that they have enough left in the tank here to run the football and run all the time off the clock. They got the lead late. Didn't get the first down on that last one, but it's not going to surprise anybody if they turn around and hand it off again here.
Just when they're looking run, now up top.
Dang.
Nowhere close on that one as he got drilled trying to deliver the football, and now they face third down.
Took too long to
If
get.
they can convert here, that type of play can really give you a shot
Took
of
too long to
momentum.
get the play set up.
On third and long, he's going to have to. Here's an interception. Oh, did they need that turnover? Oh, what a move! And he's
That's not good. That's not good at all.
On the pick.
We talk about having to have it. We needed to force the turnover. We had to get the football back. They're in such a good position to run out the clock, try to win. No, sir. Our ball, first down.
They'll throw it on first down. Intercepted. He'll try
That's
to
a
take
pick
it back.
six. Touchdown.
He's inside the 40. At the 20. Touchdown, Red Wolves. What a great play by the defense and paying it off with the interception return. Just one moment and all of a sudden the fortunes turn.
You're in a position where you're about to give up points, and now you flip that around and you put points
That's
on the
nice.
board.
I needed that.
Perfectly executed. What do you do in an interception? First guy blocks the intended receiver. Everybody else starts to form a wall where the ball's going. Nice blocking, nice interception, nice return for the touchdown.
They're lining up to kick it off after the pick six, and that defense will come out feeling it. And he takes this from inside the 5. And the return man reaches the end of the line, and down he goes. Southern Mississippi ready to send that offense back onto the field. This possession will be a test after squandering that long drive throwing a pick six, Jesse.
You're right, Reese. Well, I think this is really dependent, too, on the leaders in this huddle right now to step up and help this offense get back on pace here on this drive.
Yeah, and this defense is frothing at the mouth. They're excited. They're jacked up. They just made a big play. They got all the momentum, so they're ready to hunt.
Looking to throw, it's Rodemaker. This time on target. And they'll get it to the 39-yard line, and they'll move the chains.
Let's do
The
a
Golden
all one.
Eagles moving quickly to the line.
Defense just didn't have an answer there on the slant throw. Once the completion was made, they just couldn't get to the ball carrier and get him down on the ground.
Just
Throws to the wideout.
honestly, what you need to
He had
do,
get rid of it before he wanted
just
to. The
walk,
defense put
just
the
go
heat on.
home,
And there's an example of what happens.
and just
when
as
a
soon as you
quarterback
see it,
doesn't
just
have a
tell her you're
chance to set
sorry
his
for
feet.
whatever
The pressure
happened.
forced
Just
him to
say,
have to work off
just say
schedule
sorry.
a little bit. And I think
and it'll be
because
over
of
with.
that,
Like it's
wasn't able to
that
be as
easy. It's
accurate
just
as he
boom.
wanted to be.
Just say
Let's
that,
see which way
and
they
then
go
boom, it's
after
over
the
with.
incompletion. 2nd and 10 from the 39. Misfired on the last play. They'll go back to the air. Makes a connection. Spins away. All kinds of running room.
Oh man, he just destroyed me on that one. Goodness gracious, that was good. Man.
Getting set for the point after.
Is on for the extra point.
And the PAT will draw them 1 point closer. And for a quick update, let's go to Kevin Connors in the studio.
Terrific showdown this week, guys. Let's take a look at what's going on. Missouri is currently trailing in this one, but it feels like the tide may be turning. This
You would
program
just
has
count your
picked
block,
itself
we
up
would have it.
before, and it's capable of it again today. They're trailing by just 4 to Auburn. We'll circle back if anything big happens you should know about.
Oh, and how about that? I know Kevin and those guys will be keeping an eye on it for us. And he was able to shed a tackle and pick up the first down before they finally get him on the ground. He's up to 81 yards on the ground, and that's just another routine day for this guy who's been among the nation's leaders in rushing all season long. Fighting off the defender. Hey, that's a live ball. And the offense will maintain possession. Son, that ball must be riveted to your ribcage. And it should be very doable for this offense to pick up a couple of inches, move the sticks for a first down, and put one in the win column. Trying to use the speed on the jet sweep.
Touchdown.
On his feet at the 45. Can anyone catch him? And he'll take it all the way. They couldn't bring him down. Touchdown, Arkansas State.
And, you know, late in the games, offenses sometimes get conservative when they got the lead and they got the ball. I love this offense. They were aggressive. They got another score added to the lead. Now you're trying to salt this game away.
They'll try to add another to their lead. And the extra point extends the lead to double figures at 10. Quick strike offense on that three-play scoring drive. And they finished it off on the ground with a 58-yarder for 6. On the move from inside his 5. Didn't find any crease in that kickoff coverage, and he'll be stopped at the 17. Southern Mississippi has it back, and the Golden Eagle offense headed to the field. Looking for a productive play on first down. Pre-snap motion in the backfield. Caught in the backfield. It's Clark. Looks as if we have an injury on that last play, and we'll take a break to check him out. The offense will stop the clock and use one of its timeouts. Right on target with that last pass. Now it's second and medium. Dropping back, it's Rodemaker. Almost had the completion, just missed it.
Good, wide open, big play opportunity. Hits him right between the numbers. You got to make that play. Those are one of those where I tap my helmet like, dude, that was me. That was on me. My bad. Give me another opportunity later on.
Bowles his way forward. And they knocked him down, but he got past the line to gain. Offense rushing to the line of scrimmage. Clock is stopped for the first down. They'll try to get it off quickly. Pulls it in. It's Clay. And a good job of coverage by that defense. Just a short pickup. They'll try to kick it into overdrive. Clock's running. Second down coming. He looks that one in nicely. He'll be stopped at the 41, but give him 10 on that play. Clock is still running, and they have to get everybody lined up. And they spike it to stop the clock. They're about to run a dirty half-dozen plays on this drive. On second down, looking again to throw. Blasted as he lets it go. That pass is incomplete, and they might be fortunate it wasn't knocked free for a fumble. It'll be third down.
That's another example of just really good football. This is why they built the lead here in the second half. Nice job pressuring the quarterback, making him feel uncomfortable, coming into somebody else's building and keeping it really, really quiet.
All kinds of room to throw that one in there. Defense caught out of position, and they get him down finally at the 38. And quickly to the line of scrimmage, they spike it and stop the clock.
It's second down.
And here comes the offense on second down.
Here we go.
To the air, it's Rodemaker. He's got the back in the middle. They're able to get him stopped just shy of the first down marker. They're at their fastest tempo trying to get off this third down play. They'll try to get it through the air. Didn't have anything working and just had to throw
I'm
it
glad we
away
get
on third down.
another one in the books.
Got to give the defense credit on that play, taking everything away, forcing the incompletion. Now it's decision time. 4th and short, and you're in field goal range. What do you do here?
Pocket starts to collapse. And they get to him and sack the quarterback, and they'll stop the drive on downs. So with the late lead, they're ready to just drain the clock in victory formation.
That's
All
it, boys.
business today for this ball club. They come out
Yeah,
and they get
that
the win.
third quarter, I went crazy that third
It's not always
quarter.
pretty. You don't always do everything you want to do or check all the boxes. But at the end of the game, Jesse, you want that W.
No doubt about it. They made the plays they needed to make in order to get this win. I thought the quarterback showed tremendous poise, good leadership throughout the course of the game. Defense made stops when they had to make them. So, right, there were some things that are going to need to clean up moving forward, but ultimately they were the better team today.
So that's going to do it for us. For Jesse Palmer, David Pollack, I'm Reese Davis saying so long. This has been another presentation of EA Sports College Football.
All right. So let's go to the next week. We already did the recruiting. We just didn't spend every single point. So 5-2, so one more to get bowl eligible. Let's do it. Let's face Troy.
Glad to have you with us in Jonesboro, Arkansas. Centennial Bank Stadium, home to the Red Wolves of
I
Arkansas
wonder
State.
if,
and
like,
fans have been
what path
fired
it'll
up
probably
for
try
this
to take me.
one
If it'll
all
take me
day.
through, like, the Big
Today,
12
a couple
area
of
that
Sun
way,
Belt
or if I can
rivals ready
get
to
straight to the
square
SEC,
off. As we'll see,
how the coaching
Detroit
carousel will
Trojans
work.
taking on the Arkansas State Red Wolves. For EA Sports College Football, Reese Davis with you alongside David Pollack and Jesse Palmer. And guys, can't wait to get this one started.
These pre-games are pretty good. I like them. They're a lot better than they used to be.
The Red Wolves will get us started with the opening kickoff. And they
I wonder if I do good this year, like if
decided not
I
to.
wonder if
Instead, they'll
I-
take the touchback.
like
The
next year when
Trojans
my
offense
crowd
will
start to
the
get
first
more
swing of
full.
the game. And here's the man they'll try to feed the football to no matter what the coverage looks like, Jesse.
He's their best player on offense, and I like the way this coaching staff moves him around and tries to create good matchups to take advantage of, David.
And that makes it so hard to defend. When the receiver lines up in the same spot every time, I can bring extra coverage. Man, use this guy all over the field as a weapon of mass destruction.
Didn't get much on first down. It's 2nd and 9. And that's going to be incomplete. A lot of contact on the play, but no flags. It'll be 3rd down. They line up, and it is a long way to the sticks from here. Back to pass. It's Crowder. Right down the middle. Complete downfield. They make the stop, but the sweet throw and catch is plenty to give them a first down. The Trojans want to pick up the tempo. Out of the shotgun, they go to the ground. Creating some space, getting just enough good blocking, and they've got it up to the 47-yard line.
You know, it's so important for offenses to want to keep third downs manageable. The way you do that is by having success like that, running the football on first down.
Going to the ground. They bring him down, and he's going to lose a yard on that one.
Listen, I know there are a lot of DBs out there that all they want to do is get interceptions and dance in the end zone. This dude likes to put his face in the fan, get close to the line of scrimmage, and tackle. And on the opening drive that he's out there, he gets a huge tackle for loss early. That is a statement.
And he can't escape, and down he goes.
Nice, 4th down.
Defensive linemen live to get after the quarterback, to get sacks, to get by those big hog mollies up front on the offensive line and say, you taste dirt.
First one of the day is booted away. They ran him out there 4 times in the victory last week. So the Arkansas State Red Wolves offense will try to get something going with their first possession. As we take a look at our impact players for this game, David, what do you look for to make an impact from your leaders?
Your leaders not only have to lead the football team, but they got to step up and make plays on the field, keep everybody calm. These guys typically do a really good job of it.
Yeah, David, and they also generally set the tone for their respective football teams. Regardless of which side of the ball they play on, the teammates look towards them.
He bit for that guy, too.
Like this.
Picked up 2 yards on that last one. They need 8 on 2nd down. Just wanted to find a little space to run and ekes out some to get it up to the 21. After the strong run on 2nd down, 3rd down coming. Do they do it again?
Just a simple power play. Again, not sexy, run the ball up the middle, physicality, offensive line gets to assert themselves, run block, which they love to do. This pays dividends down the road in the 4th quarter. And that's a nice stop by this defense. Nice job stopping the run, setting up 4th and inches. Listen, this is a no-brainer. If I can't get inches, I don't deserve to win. I'm coming downhill. I'm playing physical. I'm picking my play, whether it's quarterback sneak, fullback dive, whatever it is that we do great, and I'm going to get my inches. Yeah, I think those quarterback sneaks used to be for the big, strapping quarterbacks. But, man, nowadays, dude, all you got to do is fall forward, and it's such a hard play to stop. So you see this all across all levels of football, and it's just a difficult play to stop.
And the defense coming with bad intentions. They knock him down for a loss. Didn't help themselves much on 1st down.
Yeah,
Let's
man,
see
I'm
what
going to
they've
have to
got
throw a
on
little bit on
2nd
this
down
game.
from the 20. Looking to throw, it's Rayner. And that
Wrong
pass
guy.
is intercepted.
Wrong.
And they'll
Oh,
close in on him
man.
after a good return on the interception.
That's a mistake on my fault. That's my problem.
Play by this
Man.
defense. Nice job. You got them backed up in their
I
own
was thinking
territory
that.
coming out. Now
I didn't know the
force
play.
turnover, set your offense up with some great scoring field position.
I mean, I knew the play, but I in my mind, I thought the slot guy was going to do a slant.
Offense returns to the field.
But he was going out.
Possession, they are set up in plus territory this time.
And honestly, it wouldn't have mattered if they scored a touchdown their last possession. You've got to be able to turn the page and see this as a brand new opportunity to go get points.
Yeah, and your defense has set you up for in a position to get points right away. Now, let's get this offense back rolling again, create some momentum, just get a few first downs, and I'm in scoring position.
That play just
let's do him for a field goal.
They knock him down for a loss of 5.
So on offense,
Stop him for a field goal.
Put 6 up on the board. You know that in this game, field goals may not get it done. So big-time players make big plays in big games. Who can you rely on right now to get you a touchdown?
Knocked down after a gain of 1. They'll mark it at the 6. Man down on the play as the officials take a break to let him be checked out. This defense was put in a difficult spot, but they've made it tough, and now the offense faces 3rd and goal. Fires to the end zone. Can't make the
Incomplete.
grab. He was
Nice.
going for 6 right there. And
He is
they're gonna
wide
head
open,
out to
too.
line up for a field goal. And this one shouldn't be too taxing, a 23-yard try. It's good. And with that, they break the seal on the scoring. It's 3-0.
You've got to make the opponent pay for turning the football over. And while this team would have liked to have scored a touchdown off that pick, I think they're pretty happy getting the field.
So after the made field goal, they'll kick it away and rely on their defense. From inside the 10-yard line, he'll bring it back. Good job by the coverage unit to put a stop to that return. Arkansas State ready to go back to work on offense. Boy, they hope this next drive is more productive after throwing a pick last time, Jesse.
Yeah, and the coaches did a good job on the sideline there, just talking to the young quarterback and making sure he's able to turn the page, calm him down, to go out and refocus this drive.
Yeah, and some people do that better than others, but you got to show some trust in him. Maybe get the ground game going, help around him a little bit with this system.
All right, sorry about that. Somebody's at the door. Oop, controller.
Off the play fake on first down to throw. Unloads to the wideout. Picked off. Takes it the other way. Running inside the 20.
Gotta be kidding me, man.
Touchdown,
Come on.
Trojans. That's one of those plays you put a highlighter beside it, can really swing a game.
He came wide
There's
open,
a couple
too.
plays a game when you go back.
He
and
was
you look,
wide open.
Man, that changed the whole outcome. What an unbelievable play by the defense, not just to get the turnover, to score the points off of it.
We check in with Kevin Connors. What's going on, Kevin?
A lot of eyeballs on your game, guys, and a few on this interesting matchup as well. Alabama has the lead right now, but this Tide crowd is restless. They just haven't been able to separate themselves yet here inside Bryant-Denny. They're up by 7 over Missouri. We promise to keep you posted on what goes down in this exciting college football matchup.
Thanks for the update on that one, Kevin. Let us know when it goes final.
You know, you got to be careful as a QB throwing to your running back in man coverage. If there's a linebacker draped all over him, then that ball's not going anywhere. You just saw it right there. Better play by the defense.
Not many receivers like to get hit. They just don't, okay? They're prima donnas. That's what they are. That's who they are. Nice job by the defender. You could tell he was catching the football. He was going to put a hit on him to make sure he had to think about something later, and you could see the ball pop out and fall to the ground.
That's why it's so important for this defense to win first and second down. You set up third and longs like that, you can show your exotic looks, you can get the pass rush going, everybody on the back end expecting
Troy's no
throw,
joke.
and that's how you force incompletions and force fourth downs.
So I think they really pay attention because Troy's 4-3. So they were actually a pretty good team. I think they really play them like I'm playing like a Michigan or something like
Last
that.
time they settled for a field goal, but David got to find that balance between being aggressive and careful.
And I think
And he breaks into the open. What a play there, and he's got it all the way down to the 7-yard line.
I know it's early in the game, but defensively after that play, you know you have to tackle the catch. When this guy gets the ball in his hands, he is so dangerous after the fact. So it's okay for him to make catches. You just got to get him to the ground quickly.
Gets it out quickly. That throw and catch gets them down to the 6, and the defense is running out of answers. Well, he comes up with the reception, but not a lot of room to run after that.
Come on,
I
guys.
like the QB doing this. I mean, I'm going to find
Stop.
ways to give him the football and see if he can make a miss. And I'm going to bet most of the time.
It's not a stop.
Touchdown, Troy! And they'll put that scoreboard operator to work and put 6 on the board. They've extended the lead and taken control here in Week 9.
Man,
And when you have so many
we can't get
playmakers on
embarrassed this
offense,
late in the season.
they can
I think I got some recruits
score
here.
quickly. You just saw it right there.
And with the extra point, they...
I keep getting interrupted.
Kick is good.
3-possession lead at 17. About to kick it off after punching it in
All
for
right,
the
we
touchdown.
gotta pay attention. We gotta make a run here
He'll bring it
now.
out from inside his own 10.
This Troy
Not a
team
lot
is
of
no joke.
space to be found. Good hustle by the coverage team, and they stop him at the 21. And they'll get off one more play before the end of the quarter. The give to the running back from the shotgun. And that's the end of the line on that run, and it's the end of the line for the first quarter. We've reached the end of the quarter, and Troy is on top. And that was an impressive and dominant first quarter. Let's take a look at the stats before we move on. This could be a pivotal moment in this game as we open the second period and they try to find a way to answer. They got nothing on the last play. It's 2nd and 10. To the air, it's Rayner getting some heat. And he scoots his way to the first down and then slides to avoid the hit.
Nice job by the QB, sitting back in the pocket. You can tell he wants to throw the football, go through his progressions.
All right.
Nothing home, take off and slide. I love the slide at the end. Don't take a big shot.
Able to scrounge 3 yards out of that one somehow. It's 2nd and 7.
The run game just has not been working for this offense all game long.
No,
Saw
it
on
has
that
not.
last play as well. Just not getting enough push up front on the offensive line. They haven't been physical enough.
Quarterback gets the first down.
I just love this guy's instincts, right? When things aren't open right away, he never panics. He just understands the situation where he is on the field, and he's so confident in his own natural ability that he has the ability to run, go get the first down, keep this drive rolling.
Come
One-step
on,
wrap,
guys.
two-step squeeze. This
Why
junior
are you
knows how to
running
get
right
him on the
into
ground.
him?
Yeah, and the running back didn't get much here, but, you know, you clearly want to always establish the tempo, run the football, be consistent, make that defense physically meet the challenge.
And a good, solid pickup there before the defense knocks him down.
Keep pounding away at this defense and make them play the run. If you can get this many a chunk, they're going to have to commit more guys to the box, more guys to the run, and you open it up for the passing game.
Really nice job to convert that third down, and they've got it at the 33. Finally, this offense starting to show a little juice. They've got a 1st and 10. Looking to move it through the air. Incomplete, and he threw that one up for grabs and into traffic, and fortunate to get it back.
Well, the defense just did the quarterback a massive favor. That's the nicest thing they've done to him all game. They've already picked him off twice. That should have been number 3.
They try to pop a run on the draw. Got the first down and more. And he found plenty of running room on that one before the defense was finally able to get him down. And the Red Wolves have it with a 1st and 10.
With a halfback swing.
Moving the running back, trying to get the D to tip its hand. Got it behind the line. It's Wallace. And there is nothing doing on that one. You got the completion and nothing else to show for it. They've got a really good drive going, but a little speed bump here at 2nd and 13. They get him on the ground with this running game imposing its will. 6-yard gain down to the 17.
I like this guy as a running back because he can run between the tackles and he can also go outside. He can really do it all.
Now facing a 3rd and long. Back to throw, it's Rayner. Feeling some heat. And the pressure gets there. And down he goes at the 18. Now on 4th down, they'll settle for a field goal try.
And really good job getting to the quarterback.
I suck at field goals. I got to practice field goals.
Get him to the ground is a bonus.
Man, I've got to practice field
6 sacks
goals.
in their last game. They got to keep building on that number if they want to keep stacking wins.
On the move. Not much there.
We need a stop. We need a turnover or a stop or something.
That's a really good job by the defense.
Get back in this
Wrapping them
game.
up, getting them on the ground. Take away that run game. Make them one-dimensional. Put them in passing situations. Really good job by the defense.
And now on 2nd down for this offense. Off the play fake. And that's going to fall to the ground incomplete. That was a physical matchup there. third down coming. They line up with some serious work to do if they want to convert this one. Trying to move the sticks on third down through the air. Got it in the middle. It's Connor. And they finally haul him down, but not before the good catch and run.
On third down, offenses have their plays. What they like in third and short, what they like third and medium, third and long. Great job by the offense having success. Now it's incumbent upon the defense to learn their plays and try to shut it down throughout the game.
And he might be known for run fits, but that was a sure and heavy tackle on the tight end. That last completion sets him up on second down. He's looking to throw. Fires to the middle. Got his man downfield. They've got the defense reeling right now with that big play to the 29.
Hey, nice job by the offense there, attacking the middle of the field. Excellent route, finding the soft spot in the defense. Nice job by the quarterback putting it right on his guy.
Man, Troy,
Grabbed in the middle.
I'm not matching up good against Troy at all.
And a nice job working the middle of the field. I think it's so important to keep defenses honest, and you can't just dink and dunk outside. You got to work the middle. Great job finding this wide receiver in the middle of the field.
Wants to throw. It's Crowder. Nice defensive play to get a hand in there and knock it away.
And, man, I tell you what, I just love his instincts. You can tell when the ball's being passed, he sees it, and he breaks on the football. That's why he's in the top 10 in interceptions this season. Just such a great feel in the passing game, and you got to be careful when you attack him.
The aerial assault continues. And a missed opportunity on third down as the defense knocks it free, and fourth down is coming up. And they'll send the field goal team back out for the second time tonight. It is true as he puts 3 on the board. And they'll push that lead out a little further.
What was that, 24
so they get
or
the field goal,
28?
now about to kick it away,
27,
and you
I
get a
mean.
stop here, and you
Oh,
go
it's
to
20,
halftime
okay.
feeling really good about things. Here he comes from inside his own 5. Didn't find any crease in that kickoff coverage, and he'll be stopped at the 17. Arkansas State has it ready to go to work on offense. So late in the half, this is really an opportunity, David, maybe to swing the momentum in their favor.
Why was I not throwing to
There's no
the
time to be
halfback?
conservative. We're a little bit down. Listen,
I was looking
I
at
just
the
think this is a
halfback.
point with the offense that they can prove. Like, we're here, we're going to create something now that we can build on in the second half.
Coach said all week he wanted to be aggressive. This is a great opportunity to show that right now. At the end of the first half, try and generate some momentum, score some points before going into halftime.
He's brought down, solid pickup, but a little bit short of the first down. Passing game very effective on second down. What about here on third? Got his man on the right. There's a timeout called as this offense tries to find a way to draw a little closer.
And that wasn't easy. Hitch route on third down with tight coverage. The receiver doing a great job shielding the defender away from him, catching it and getting the first.
He's got an open man. And he was loose and in
I
the
did it
open
again.
field
I threw it to the
and
wrong
on
guy,
his
but
way.
it did even better,
Tremendous
actually.
Pick up on that one. We got a timeout here late in the first half, and they'll try to get more points on the board before the break. The Red Wolves will snap it on 1st and 10. Fires to the wideout. Complete to the left. Makes the grab and knocked down, and he's got it at the 25-yard line. A 1st and 10 for this offense. He's looking to throw it. A shot toward the end, and it's picked off again. His night vision hasn't been on par. And they make the play to stop the
That would
scoring
have been
opportunity just
perfect
before
for
the
me
end of the
if
half.
I would have scored right before
Well, I love the
half.
job by the coaching staff there defensively, matching the personnel of the offense, putting their dime package out on the field. So you bring out the extra defensive back, you're anticipating a pass, perfect timing to run that personnel, and you get the pick.
Good vision
I honestly
and
didn't see
determination
the
there to
guy.
find
I
his
thought
way
he
up
was
to the
wide open, but he got a
23.
touchdown. I didn't even see the other guy.
That's going to wrap up the first half here, and now we join Kevin with the halftime update.
Guys, it is hard to beat Jonesboro when that town is buzzing as it is today. And it's been a battle of wills between these two teams through 2 quarters. Bend but don't break. They've managed to neutralize the explosive playmakers on each side by shutting down passing windows and providing tight coverage. Forget the Jimmies and Joes. This second half could really be about the X's and O's. And with that, let's send it back to the guys at Centennial Bank Stadium.
So far, I just want to see something. Stats. Exactly even. 142 to 142 total offensively. 9 of 11. It's been such an even, but turnovers is killing me.
Kickoff and kickoff return teams on the field, and we're just about ready to go in the second half. He'll bring it back from inside his 5. Didn't find any crease in that kickoff coverage, and he'll be stopped at the 17. Guys, we'll see if this Red Wolves offense can get moving. When you're facing a deficit like this one to start the second half, you really can't afford to waste a single possession.
Fresh start here in the second half. That's the only way you can look at this if you're on offense. Things did not go your way there in the first half. It starts with one play. To get our confidence going, we just got to get something going early here on this drive.
One play, stay aggressive. Now I think I can be even more aggressive on 4th downs because obviously I've built a deficit. My defense has got to make some plays for me too.
Guys, this offense is already reeling down multiple possessions. Really need to cash in on this drive. And it's his 4th interception of the game. Taking it the other way.
4th interception, man. 4th interception. I cannot believe it.
I'll tell you what, when you come out of your own end zone, you know, in the shadow of your own end zone, a lot of bad things can happen. You want to get a few first downs, get some space. So if you punt after that point, you can pin them a little bit deep. This is the exact opposite.
Hey, I'm glad.
Now you set them up.
I'm glad everything works out.
Scoring field position already. Really bad play by the offense.
Yeah, sometimes you just got to take a breath, breathe. Don't get too mad. I've always been that way though myself. Like, I don't really have anger issues. I don't get mad unless I'm falling a bunch in a Zelda game. Like in real life stuff, I don't let it bother me. Like I get more mad. I get more mad playing video games than I do like if I like I had my kayak dented the back of my truck, like put a big dent in my tailgate, and I didn't even get mad at that. Like. But I'll get mad at like Zelda falling off the cliff a bunch of times. But I mean, yeah, stuff like that. It's just not worth getting upset over some stuff.
And guys, they really need to take advantage of this field position on 3rd and long. To the air, it's Crowder. Coming after it.
I'm glad everything worked out.
And the pressure has arrived, and down he goes at the 30.
Pretty nice as a defense, right? When you can go nickel, put 5 DBs on the field and not have to blitz anyone, trusting your front 4 to get the job done on 3rd down, and they do it right there, getting the sack.
He's got it.
Man, he hit the stupid kicker.
Personal foul. Roughing the kicker. Defense.
This could turn out to be a huge penalty. Thought
That's
they were going to have
penalty.
to settle for 3, and now the offense back on the field with a chance for more. 3 yards, first down for the offense after that penalty. He wants to throw. He's got it on the run. Works his way to the 4-yard line, and they'll
Man, I
have it
need
first and goal.
a turnover so bad.
Defense is backed up. Shadow of the goalpost, trying to defend their own end zone. From the gun, looking for a man. Touchdown, Trojans! And the beatdown has ensued.
And it's now the 2nd time this wide receiver has scored. Another outstanding job with the route. Great job securing the catch.
Lining up to tack one more onto that lead. And with the extra point, they push the lead out a little further. And let's check in with Kevin Connors in the studio. Kevin?
Guys, let's take a look at what's happening in a great college football matchup. Oregon has opened up a can right now, and based on what we've seen, I'm not sure anything is going to change. They're up by 17.
I thought he was going to come after me. I could have took that one to the house.
Football where we've come to expect the unexpected, fellas.
And how about that one? Kevin will be keeping an eye on everything going on elsewhere. A most efficient pickup of 6 on first down. It's 2nd and 4. On the run, it's Rayner. Got his man quickly. And a good job in coverage there as they stop it after just a few.
Great play by the cornerback. He was just way too physical at the point of attack. He beat his man trying to block him, and he tackled that receiver on the screen.
After the short completion, do they go for the big one on 3rd down? Trying to pick it up on the ground. That just never had a chance as they controlled the middle of the field and stopped him in the backfield on 3rd down.
Goodness, great. That is the way you blow up a play quick, fast, and in a hurry.
Hair on fire, caused a wreck. That had to be a blown assignment. Tackle is made after the 1st down.
You know, you kind of get stuck in no man's land once you get across that 50-yard line where it might be a long field goal, which isn't really high percentage, or do I go for it on 4th down? I like to go for it, personally. I like the aggressiveness. They go for it, and they get the big 1st down.
They'll try the right side. Really nice stop there from this senior leader. After picking up a couple, it's 2nd and 8.
Let's see.
Oh, and they'll try to catch him with a pass.
Come on.
He got a hand in there, knocks it away, incomplete.
Oh, I read that play wrong. I thought it was a
building, but you got to give the defense credit.
that was X going over there.
No one was giving them a shot because of their record, because of what their stats are on paper. But they're playing better football. They're playing with better effort, and right now they're making the most plays.
And you didn't have a lot of panic in the 1st half, but, man, you're starting to get now in the 2nd half, and this offense just has really struggled, underperformed. You know you're a better team, but this offense hasn't shown it. This team hasn't shown it. It's the 3rd quarter. They got to get it going now.
Facing this double-digit deficit here in the 2nd half, almost a no-brainer to go for it on 4th down. Takes a hit as he releases it and just spiked it right into the ground.
Man, I'm getting destroyed. Man,
Smart enough to swat the ball down. Don't go for
this is just a really bad game for me.
They knock it down. You get the ball anyways. Nice job by the defender.
They've got it to the 49-yard line, and they'll move the chains. Offense getting set for 1st down.
Man, that play takes some protection. If you're going to stick it in the belly and that wide receiver is going to run down the field that far, I need some good protection, and I need my lineman not to go downfield. Nice job by the quarterback making the right read, being patient, throwing that strike.
They can really be aggressive after that last play. It's 2nd and 3. To the ground with the back. Slammed to the ground, but not before he gets the 1st down.
You wonder now on offense, have they found something in the run game? Finally, it's been tough for them to get the run game going, but they picked up a nice gain on that last one. Let's see if they go back to it.
Use the play fake. Now to fires toward the end zone. Touchdown.
Dang, touchdown. Wow.
And the stomping has commenced.
Nah, this one's not a close game. They're destroying me on this one.
Pass of the day. The defense
33 to
has no clue how to
nothing.
respond right now.
No, and the defense has had absolutely no answer. He's
Has to be another Alabama school that has to do it.
Right decisions and just carving this.
And wait just a second. The official's going to take a second look at this.
Yeah, he was out. Was he
And
out?
the play will stand after the replay booth just does a little double checking to make sure.
They give it to him. All mine got
The 18
overturned.
unit on the field.
No, I've had some. I've been moving the ball. I've had turnovers
The kick
at the
is
goal
up
line.
and good, and put one more on the lead. Quick work on
I've had
that
a lot of
scoring drive,
turnovers.
just 4 plays. And they pay it off with a strike from 38 yards out. On the run from inside his own 5. Not a lot of space to be found. Good hustle by the coverage team, and they stop him at the 21. Arkansas State ready to go back to work on offense. That 4th down gamble didn't pay off on the last drive, and it led to giving up a scoring drive, David.
Yeah, and everybody wants to go for it on 4th down. Everybody wants that, but your defense sometimes has to bail out your decision-making. We decided to go for it. We didn't get it. The defense, Jesse, didn't come up big and prove me right.
Yeah, not complimentary football, no doubt. But look, this offense has been in these situations before, so you got to come back out here.
Come on, stay on your block, man.
Down at the 14-yard line.
And this offensive line's got to do a better job. Man, you got to protect your quarterback. Listen, this offense is not playing
My
great.
offensive
You gotta
line's been getting
somehow
destroyed.
Find a way to start to get something together here in the second half.
Unloads to the wideout.
Hit him in the hands, and he drops it too. Come on, man.
That would have been a huge gain if he could have squeezed it. And the Red Wolves will send out the punt unit. 3 and out, and not much choice but to get rid of the ball. He'll get it up to about the 44-yard line before they slam the brakes on.
That's fine. That's fine. I'll just go to 5 and 3. So
This has been exactly the way you draw things up, David. The offense has really been moving the football.
And it's been great.
I don't think I'm supposed to win the conference anyway. It's on my very first year.
Now Palmer's a different animal. Now you
But
gotta
I might.
protect him.
You can tell they were paying attention in practice this week in the film room because they have gone out, everybody right now on the same page.
My job security is already good. I've already met my contract for the
There
year.
to make the tackle, and with that, we'll head to the 4th quarter.
I was supposed to win
reach
4
the end of
games
the
this
quarter,
year.
And Troy is on top. And as we switch ends of the field, let's take a quick look at the national rankings. So will the beatdown continue, or is this a comeback for the ages in
Hey,
store?
man,
We'll see
screw
as we
you.
start the 4th.
Will the
Back
beatdown
on the field
continue?
after the break, and we'll start the quarter here on 3rd down. They'll run play action. Fires to the wideout. And it's incomplete on 3rd down. And the Trojans will bring the punt team onto the field. This will be the 2nd time they've had to kick it away. The ball hits at the 5, and it'll go into the end zone for a touchback.
I'm really wanting to
Arkansas State has it ready to go to
play
work
for
on
a
offense.
team or coach a team maybe that has more of a traditional eye
Power
form,
football with the run.
power
They
eye.
knock him down after a gain of 3 to the 23.
Like, I don't know why, but I feel
Small
like
game.
playing
I know,
for
but
playing
the
one of
defense
those.
knows he's going to run the football. He's willing to
offenses.
run the football, not just drop back and pass. Make him honor the run game. You got to do a lot of this.
Looking to pass on 2nd down. He's going for a big play downfield. How about that play to get a hand in there and force the incompletion?
And some people just have a knack for the football, and he's one of those guys, and he just gets the swat right there, but he's in the top 10 in the nation in interceptions for a reason. Just such a great feel for the passing game and where guys are. It's fun to watch him play defense.
The offense has struggled. They're not going to win this game, but trust me, this coaching staff is
I used to be
still
really good
trying
at passing,
to find things to build
but I think
off
the
of
AI
for
has
next
gotten a
week.
lot
And
better
after an
since
explosive play like that, maybe they can generate just a little bit of momentum and gain a little bit of confidence that they can keep coaching.
AI's gotten a little bit better since 2014.
He's run out of bounds, but a big play on that one, and it'll be a 1st down. Really good job working through his progression. You get it to him quickly, and the big tight end has a chance to run a little.
And a really good job by the QB throwing an accurate throw. I got to hit those guys on the move, on the run, so they can do this. They can catch the football, get upfield, and chew up some extra yards. Nice job by the defense. You got to dial into your keys. You got to make sure you're reading those guys up front. They did a good job. They saw it. They pulled the trigger. They knew the quarterback had it. They weren't fooled. Strung it out. Did a nice job of limiting the damage with that QB run.
The sure hands, it's Smith. He's close to the 1st down, but they're going to mark him just a little short. Here on 3rd down. They'll try to get the first through the air. Steps away. Just outside the red zone as they pick up the first down. They'll spot it at the 22. The Red Wolves racing to the line in a hurry-up.
Man, how tough is this guy to defend? He drops back. Everything tells you Pat.
Just too much heat that time, and they knock him down at the 31. Quick timeout call by the offense after the play.
Well, it's been a little bit of a seesaw here the last 2 plays. Offense gets a chunk play, and then the defense gets a sack. Great job by the defense there, turning the page and coming up with the big one.
This drive was rolling, and then it got thrown into reverse. Here's a 2nd and 18. Scanning the field, it's Rayner. Fires to the tight end. He's there to make the stop, but the damage has been done as they pick up the first down on the throw and catch.
This offense has not put their best product on the field today. They've got no points to show for any of their efforts so far, but they've still got a chance. But if it's going to happen, it has to happen now in this 2-minute situation. This is where their playmakers need to step up.
The play action fake. Stepping to the right. It's incomplete. He was shooting for the end zone right there.
You see an incompletion there. I think a big reason
Should've
why this
ran
team
for
is
it.
in such a hole right now in the 4th quarter is they have just not been able to find the explosive plays throwing the ball. And you got to wonder at this point, is it too little too late?
And couldn't quite find the crevice he needed to pick up the first down.
Well, you could tell the QB, he drops back and he wants to throw the football. He wants to push it downfield, try to get the first down. Couldn't do it. Nobody was open, couldn't find anybody, took off to scramble. Great job by the defense reacting to it, getting him on the ground, stopping him short of the first down.
Unleashes to the end zone.
He like backhanded the ball.
Swatted away. It's a turnover
He swatted it with his
on downs.
backhand. That's
So guys,
hilarious.
we'll have another look at this Troy offense. Looking for a productive play on first down. They keep it on the ground. Clock is their friend. Drives into the pile just to pick up a 1. They'll spot it at the 10. Didn't get much on first down. It's 2nd and 9. We've reached the 2-minute warning, and this offense will be quite content just to drain the rest of the time away. Now on 2nd down. They'll keep it on the ground. That's what you expect from a senior. Don't give them any extra yards. Great tackle there. And now on 3rd down after that last run. Back to pass, it's Crowder. A strike downfield. And a pickup of better than 30 yards on that completion before the defense brings him down. And that comfortable lead they enjoy right now is not slowing down the aggression, not one bit.
Well, I think at this point, the coaching staff is just trying to continue evaluating their own players, and I don't hate the mindset. If there's time on the clock, keep trying to score.
The Trojans with the 1st and 10. Running to the left. And a big hit at the end, but it didn't stop him from getting the first down.
And the defense down in this game, they just can't do anything to stop this offense at this point, David. Right now, they know they're going to be trying to run the football and try and ice the game, but there's nothing at this point it seems they can do.
Yeah, and it's frustrating. I got to sell out, man. I got to bring as many guys to the line of scrimmage as I can. I got to find a way to get this ball back to my offense. The clock is not my friend, and them running the football is only going to run this thing out quicker. I got to find a way to make something happen, strip the football, do something.
You know, there's no real reason to panic, but if you think about it, when does panicking ever really help? But certainly this was a bitterly disappointing outcome.
And you can look at a lot of different statistics, and I know we tend to overcomplicate college football these days, but guys, at the end of the day, it comes down to 2 very simple things. You can't turn the ball over, and you can't have penalties. You do those things, David, and it'll beat you every time.
That's the difference between winning and losing. It's the small things, but find those things that you need to improve on. Keep working on them. Keep developing. Those things you do well, let's do those. Let's do more of those things more consistently.
That's going to do it for us from here. For Jesse Palmer, David Pollack, I'm Reese Davis, and this has been another presentation of EA Sports College Football.
We don't want no more of this one. No more of this game. All right, at least I got some points for our coach. I already did my recruiting. This oh man, hit the showers is right, man. And don't talk, don't do nothing. I'm getting some recruits, so I just don't know how. I want that 2-star. I got one 2-star earlier, but there's another 2-star I want. I'm not in that one. I was getting them when I was winning. Let me see if he's still on here. He's an athlete. Not him, but I can't do anything else with him. I wonder which one of these are easier. Ooh. Recruiting's done. Now, but I have been doing okay with Arkansas State. It's more of a, I guess I'm a 1-star coach. Nice. Oh, nice. 2-star. I consider my 2 stars like my 2 stars for me are like 5 stars for like normal schools. Look at Auburn sitting below Arkansas State. Oh wow, Louisiana Monroe is sitting at 6-2 and 4-0 in the conference. Oh man, why did I tell them to come to this game? I should have told them to go to the next week's game. All right. Let's do this. Oh, it's away too.
Welcome to Lafayette, Louisiana, home to the Raging Cajuns of the University of Louisiana and the site of the clash we have in store for you today. Today, a showdown of a couple of foes from the Sun Belt. As we'll see a team coming off a crucial bye week, the Arkansas State Red Wolves, taking on the winners of 5 straight, the Louisiana Raging Cajuns. For EA Sports College Football, I'm Reese Davis, joined here in the booth, as always, by David Pollack and Jesse Palmer. Guys, let's tee this one up. And the Red Wolves will kick it away first. He'll start the return inside his 5. Ripping through the defense. Nice job executing all of the assignments as they put a stop to that return at the 22. So Louisiana's offense will have the first possession of the game. And as we look out on the field, here comes the man who makes it all go, and that's this quarterback.
And he's big time. That's why he's up for all these awards.
I know that's not my biggest thing is turnovers.
They're expecting a big day from this young fella.
They'll ride Davis here.
And it's just interceptions, so it's only my fault. It's not even like it's the game's fault. Because it's not like I'm fumbling a bunch or anything like that. It's literally me throwing the ball into coverage.
Dominated at the line of scrimmage. Nice job there picking up the first down.
And he's brought down after a nice game.
That has got to be demoralizing if you're on defense because they just ran the ball right up the middle, down your throats, and they gashed you.
Here they come, 1st and 10 from the 48. Quick pass on the jet motion. Dances away from 1. Really nice stop there from this senior leader. Stuck with a running game on 1st down. Now here they come again. They'll try the run. And they'll stop him after a minimal pickup.
And that's what you're trying to do as a defense. Limit those damages when they run the football. Get them on the ground, short gains.
Stop.
Set your defense for positive situations down the road.
Trying to make that rush think on the draw play here.
Ah, man, look at that stop there.
The 40 at the 39 as they pick up the first down. The Raging Cajuns come to the line with a fresh set of downs. The back goes in motion. They'll throw it on first down.
Nice.
And the Heat gets home. They
I
knock
was
him
hoping
down
I'd have sacked them, but okay. It's fine.
When you're on defense and you get to play outside linebacker, it's about as good as it gets, right? I get to rush the passer just like this and put him on the ground. Then I get to cover in space. I get to move all over the place. Great job by the outside linebacker. The most fun position to play in college football.
And he's able to bounce off one tackle, but still not a whole lot of running room. The 7th play of this opening drive will be a 3rd and long.
All right, let's get them down. Let's stop them now. Come on.
Back to throw, it's Fields. Unloads to the
That's not how you stop them.
Got him downfield.
I meant stop them the other way. I meant stop them like, you know, on this side of the yellow line.
As a quarterback, you know when you're throwing a corner route, the football is going to travel a long distance, so you've got to have great timing. You've got to get the ball out of your hands before the receivers come out of his break. You've also got to put a lot of air under the pass so the wide receiver can locate it. You can tell this quarterback has thrown a ton of these routes in practice.
They're threatening to score, and they'll throw it. And the freshman will chalk up a sack.
It's like we get 2 plays of lost yardage and then a big play, and then 2 plays of lost yardage and a big play.
No, this ain't old school football anymore, Reese. These guys got to be so athletic, and you see them blitz.
All right, here we go. Stop it. Stop it here.
They can do aside from making the calls and being the communicator on defense. These guys are as versatile as it gets.
They're looking for an advantage to the right. They wrestle him down after he picks up 6 inside the 20 and down at the 18.
I know the passing game sells and the passing game is exciting, but it's not exciting to get 5 or 6 yards of pop on the ground, but it will be very successful.
On 3rd and long, he has to throw for it. Grabbed over the middle. It's Carter.
All right, we stopped him.
How about this backer in pass coverage?
Oh, they're going to go for it.
Big hit stick with him, too.
Man, and that's just making it way too easy on the defense. They're laughing at that short throw. They're like, really? Okay, we'll just make an easy tackle and jog our punt return team out on the field. We're going to make it that easy for us.
The give and the run on 4th
He stopped
down.
him.
They stop him short of the marker, and they'll turn it over on downs.
Nice.
The Red Wolves offense taking the field. First chance we have to see them today. Here are our impact players for this game, and it goes beyond executing an assignment to make an impact in the game.
Yeah, obviously we were talking to both coaching staffs this week, and we asked them who needs to step up and play well. They immediately pointed to these guys right here. They are the key for their respective teams.
Yeah, and they don't always show up in the box score, but these are the guys that are the leaders. These are the guys getting everybody organized and have to play well for their team to succeed.
Now on 1st and 10 from the 26. From the gun, they'll try to impose their running game. And gang tackling on this dude is a good idea. They needed it, but he still got the first down.
Man, who says you can't run up the middle anymore, right? Everybody thinks I got to make big plays. I got to go way out to the left, way out to the right, way out in space. Nope, right down the middle. Nice blocking. How about the running back? You could tell the speed, the wheels, does a great job getting down the field, making a huge rushing play.
And the defense snows him under after a very short gain. Got 3 on 1st down. It's 2nd and 7. The give out of the gun. Creating some space, getting just enough good blocking, and they've got it up to the 47-yard line.
And, you know, when we talk about great 3rd down defenses, it really starts with them getting stops on 1st and 2nd down. You've got to get those stops early in the drives to set up 3rd and long, so that's a missed opportunity.
He didn't get it? Oh, come on.
They bring him down.
I thought I was about to take him to the house.
I'm going to take a wild guess and say that's probably not where the hole was supposed to be.
No, that's not where it's supposed to go. You want to run the ISO in the middle of the field, downhill.
I know that, but
downhill too. So when you bounce it out,
I know that. Hush.
Set up on the outside, and the play was dead from the beginning with that inside penetration.
Here comes the Louisiana offense onto the field. Boy, that last drive, they had a chance to put 3 on the board and passed. This one needs to be productive, David.
I got no problem with aggressiveness. It was a pretty decent drive. This offense isn't fully clicking yet.
Oh,
they need to
I
get a
tore
little
that
better
one
rhythm,
up.
and they need to capitalize on
I
the score
ate
now.
that play
And they've got the
alive.
weapons to do that too, David. They've got guys that can make plays in space. They need to focus on them and get them the ball.
Chandler Fields, 200 completions.
And on second down for this offense. Looking to pass. It's Fields. Looking for a huge play. Brings it down on the right side.
Man, come
And they were
on.
spotted at the 38, and that'll be plenty for the
Why
first
can't you
down.
intercept that ball?
Man, this offense is so dangerous, Reese. They've got dudes all over the field that can make plays. There's a big gainer in the pass game.
You get a chunk of yards like that, now the defense is really on its heels. A confident, tough, efficient run gets it up to the 44. As they get set to snap it, just about to reach the end of the quarter. And he really needed to hold on to that one, but it was not loose, and third down is coming.
Well, that looked like it was going to be a completion,
All right,
but how
third and
about the
4.
defender making the hit and forcing the incompletion?
Shotgun snap on third down. Catch in the middle, it's Carter. There to make the tackle, and that's how we'll wrap up this first period. It has been all
0 to
defense
0
all
after
the
1.
time in the early going as
That's
we
better
wrap up
than-
the first quarter, and the stats certainly reflect that.
Man, passing yards 0 to 64. I got to get some passing yards. I got to get a little bit more balanced.
Let's see if the offenses can find a
The
little
problem
rhythm
is
here
when
in
I
the
start
second.
thinking like that, I start throwing
They'll break the
interceptions.
seal on this quarter here on first down. Motion from the offense. Quarterback flips it ahead quickly to the receiver. We'll give him a couple on that one. 2nd and 8 coming up. Offense working from the pistol. One running back in the backfield, and he has it.
What in the world?
At the 35, he's got room.
What in the
And he's
world was
loose, and
that?
he'll take it to the house. Touchdown, Louisiana.
I love the execution on that play. Great blocking up front just to get the ball carrier an opportunity in the second level of the defense. And then
Well, I
at
want to see
that
the
point, it
replay
was
of that.
make a guy miss and use the speed. That was a
What happened
perfectly
there?
executed play.
He just bounced off of him. That hole was wide open.
On to attempt the try.
Kicker on for the extra point.
And with the extra point, they get the first 7 of the game. Let's go to the studio now and check in with Kevin Connors. Kevin, what do you got?
All right, guys, a little update on what else is happening in college football this weekend. Ohio State is running away with things, and I'm not sure even Bucky saw this
I don't
coming
know why
today
they won't
from
stay
this
on their block.
offense. They're up 14 over Purdue. Any big developments in this one, we've got you covered with the best studio team in the business. Gentlemen.
Oh, and how about that? I know Kevin and those guys will be keeping an eye on it for us. Couldn't fight his way out of his grasp.
Great job of contained by this defense. And in order to do that, the end man on the line of scrimmage defensively has got to be able to set the point and force the football back into traffic. And that's exactly what happened there.
Tremendous awareness along the sideline and the ability to get the foot down for the big pickup. And let's hold on just a minute here as the officials are
He
going to
got it.
have a second look. So the officials take a closer look, and the replay booth will overturn the call.
He was out. What? What? His hands are jacked up, by the way. He's got that. They do know it's 1 foot, right?
They punted on their first drive of the game, and now they have to convert on third down to avoid doing it again. Throws to the wideout. Excellent coverage and good use of the hands to knock it away. The Red Wolves decide to punt it away.
Third and long situations are really hard to convert. The defense knows it's going to be passed. The pass rushers are getting upfield. You're under pressure. You don't have timing. And as a result now, fourth down.
Louisiana has it back, and the Raging Cajun offense headed to the field. That running game was impressive, taking them right down for a touchdown last time, David.
Yeah, just mauling. No secret play calls, just simply we are more physical than you, and we're pounding the football right at you.
So if you're on offense this next drive,
we need to
take
stop
a look at
here.
their safeties and see if they're creeping up into the box. Because
Definitely need to stop.
This
Big
might
stop.
be time to take a shot down the field and play action.
Kept it on the ground on first down, now back to the line. Grabbed behind the line, it's Bernard. He knew exactly where he wanted to go with that one, and they've got enough for the first down.
Big play in the passing game there, and I like the receiver gearing down in the zone. Did a nice job finding the soft spot on defense between the defenders, giving the quarterback an easy target to throw to complete that throw.
Brought down after picking up 3 down to the 22.
And those physical runs take a toll. It might not be a big game now, but down the road, third, fourth quarter, late in the ball games, they tend to turn into bigger runs.
They bring him down, and he's
Nice.
going to lose a yard on that one.
Well, they're just trying to run the ball, but
It's
that
not too
time
bad
there was
right now. We can stop them to a
absolutely
field goal.
nowhere
We'll
for
be
the
all right.
running back to go, and as a result, that's a tackle for loss.
Fires to the wideout.
Damn it.
He makes a catch. Defense is there to make the stop, but he's got the first down, and they'll have it first and goal at the 6. And the Raging Cajuns have this offense rolling. Keeping it on the ground on first and goal. He works his way all the way down to the 3, and the defense is reeling. The big fellas coming out in the goal line defense. Looking for a man. It's Fields. Snagged in the end zone. Touchdown, Cajuns. Look, it's still early, but we have some real distance being put on the scoreboard right now.
Not good.
It's early, but you got to find something positive. Right now, everything going in the other direction. So how are you going to respond when you've been hitting the mouth early in this football game? Got to find something positive quick.
And the extra point makes it 14-0. Almost ready to kick it away after scoring the touchdown.
Arkansas State, 0.
From inside the 10, here he comes. And the ball's free, deep in his own territory. And he falls on top of his own fumble in the offense.
Lucky there.
Guys, we'll see if this Red Wolves offense can get moving. Now we'll get a chance to see if they can answer that last score, trailing by 14, Jesse.
Yeah, and at this point of the game, I feel like offensively, you should go back to what's been working for you in this game. Don't be afraid to dial up plays that you've already had success with, running it and throwing it. It's okay to repeat plays down 14 at this point.
And I would also say, Palmer, kind of understanding that my defense is not playing great, so I know offensively I got to put some good possessions together here, make something happen on this side of the football.
He's got a yard out to the 30-yard line.
Brings up second down.
Didn't get much on first down. It's 2nd and 9. Pre-snap motion, quarterback trying to get a read. Touch pass on the jet sweep. And he never had a chance. Just stop.
Can't get anything going.
We've reached the 2-minute warning, and this thing has been one-sided, and they hope to at least have something to feel.
That's not what I was picked.
Going into halftime.
Dadgummit.
The offense
That's
will
not
have
what I
to use
picked.
its
The
first
thing,
timeout of the
like,
half.
the 2-minute warning screwed it up, and then it picked what I pressed the first time.
Ball's at the 29. Defense can taste getting off the field. It's 3rd and long. Dropping back, it's Rayner. Looking down the middle. throws into double coverage, and
Gotta
it's
be
picked off.
kidding me.
Not a lot of room on the return, but he'd already gotten the most important thing, the ball, and they have it at the 46.
Why throw it so high?
QB never saw the defender. He's staring his receiver down, telegraphing his throw, and the DB jumped all over that.
Oh, shut up.
Here comes the Louisiana offense onto the field. They wanted to set the tone, strike quickly. Jesse, they've done exactly that, up 2 touchdowns.
And this quarterback has been dialed in, too. He's been so good reading coverage, going to where the open guy is with the football. And they've been up and down the field so far.
And this defense needs to make something happen right now. You've already given up a couple touchdowns. Your offense has got nothing going. Still early in the game. Get a stop. Create some momentum for your offense.
The defense in a most benevolent move, giving the offense a new set of downs. And the physical play there forces the incompletion on first down. They'll try to get on the same page this time. 2nd and 10 from the 31. He's looking to throw. That's caught. It's Bernard. How much lingerie is this guy going to leave on the deck as he gets it down to the 25? Ball's at the 25. They're in field goal range, but they'd love to convert this 3rd and short. From the gun, wants to pass. Quickly complete. And he'll home it in and take it to the end zone.
Of course.
Touchdown, Raging Cajuns. They want to finish the season strong, and man, are they doing that here in this Week 11 performance. They'll try to add another to their lead. So much about the passing game is about timing, execution, communication, and these two, that's a virtual textbook there.
There's no doubt about it. And the receiver making plays for his quarterback, being dependable, running the route to the right depth consistently. Does a great job running his route. Great result because of it.
And he takes this from inside the 5. Not a lot of space to be found. Good hustle by the coverage team, and they stop him at the 21. Arkansas State ready to go back to work on offense. They find themselves in a pretty deep hole here, but maybe a chance to grab a little momentum and regroup at halftime.
Yeah, a big chance. Like this is an opportunity. This is the biggest opportunity in front of them in the game right now. You got to get some points on the board. You got to create something positive, Jesse. There hasn't been a whole lot to be positive about in the first half.
If I'm playing quarterback, I'm locating my go-to guy at receiver. Who can I count on one-on-one to go and make me a play?
And the ball
You gotta be
is
kidding me, man.
intercepted.
It's so
Going the
fucking
other way, and he's
stupid,
got
man.
room.
There's no
And
way
a big return
that every
after
time you throw it over the
sets up
middle,
the offense for this
it gets
possession.
intercepted.
This is obviously not a great start for this
And when they throw it over the middle, I have nobody in their way. I have nobody in their area at all.
And the offense
Ever.
takes the field, ready to go back to work. He's going to pass. They're trying to get to him. Can't make the grab as he was looking for his man.
The only interceptions I usually get is on the
This defense is
sides.
going to have to make some adjustments here at halftime because they've
I
been
even like
taken
have a
advantage
zone
of deep
in
down
the
field
middle,
in
and
the
there won't be a
passing
guy
game.
there.
They've already given up 2 TD passes. That was almost number 3, and we're only in the first half.
Gets it out fast. They make the tackle, but he's got a fresh set of downs, and it's 1st and goal from the 7. Apparently some confusion as the offense calls the timeout. It's their first of the half. This offense has put on a display in the first half, and they have a chance to tack another one on before the break. Snags it. And the defense drags him down. They'll immediately call timeout.
And quarterback dropping back, understanding. I'm getting zone coverage. All I got to do is be a little bit patient, manipulate that defense a little bit. My wide receiver runs that drag, and I get the first down.
And after that strong play on first down, they're right on the cusp of a score. 2nd and goal. Barrels ahead. Nowhere to run on that one. He loses 4 on the carry.
Man, that hurts because 2nd down, you got everything in front of you, the whole playbook open. Now you get a lost yardage play. Now it's 3rd down. Now it puts those feet to the fire a little bit more. Now you better come up with something you really love in this area of the field.
They'd love to make this short field pay off with a touchdown instead of settling for 3, but it is 3rd and goal. And the Heat gets there, and they get him down at the 14-yard line. The offense calls a timeout to stop the clock. And on 4th down, here comes the field goal unit.
On the field goal.
Kick is good. The offense has 3 points to show for the drive. And that lead grows even bigger.
Louisiana, 24. Arkansas State, 0.
So they put the field goal on the board and about to kick it away, and hoping that'll be the final points of this first half. From inside his own 10, let's see what he gets. Not a lot of space to be found. Good hustle by the coverage team, and they stop him at the 21. Arkansas State has it ready to go to work on offense. They face a pretty tall mountain here, Jesse, down 24, but if they're going to climb it, this is a good time to start.
Sense of urgency's got to be big right here. You just get the feeling at this point of the game, David, they've got to score on this drive. Obviously, their defense needs to get stops, but at this point, offensively, they've got to execute much better.
They got to be super aggressive. Down 24, you're going to need 3 touchdowns, 3 two-point conversions, everything to kind of go your way. So fast and throwing the football.
Dropping back, it's Rayner. Looking to the big tight end. Got his man. Afterburner's coming. He's at the 10.
Touchdown, finally.
Red Wolves. And once he found daylight, it was Katie bar the door, baby.
Number 13.
Man, what a great way to end the first half. It wasn't a perfect first half, a lot of mistakes, still trailing by a lot, but here's the deal. Now you put yourself in a position, go make some things happen, force some turnovers, play good in the second half. Who knows what will happen?
First half in the books. Time now to join Kevin Connors in our halftime update.
All right, guys, looks like we've got a great atmosphere today in Lafayette. And we've got to start our halftime breakdown with this superstar running back. His elusiveness, his raw power. This young man is the total package. And his ability to catch the ball out of the backfield is a differentiator. A lot of guys can hit the hole. This kid can hit the hole and hit the home run in the passing game. And with that, let's send it back to the fellas inside Our Lady of Lourdes Stadium.
The Raging Cajuns will kick it away to start the second half.
This one away.
On the move from inside his 5. Not a lot of space to be found. Good hustle by the coverage team, and they stop him at the 21. Guys, we'll see if this Red Wolves offense can get moving. They start this third quarter in a big hole, and they have to start climbing out right now.
And they're going to have to be really aggressive. Like this offense, when I'm playing from behind, every possession means so much more. And if you look the other side, the defense, they haven't given much resistance.
Yeah, nothing has gone their way in the first half offensively. And you know now, based on how this defense is playing with their confidence, that you are going to be challenged on every single snap. So buckle up, get your mind right, and get ready to come back in this game.
Off-play action on first down. Pressure coming. And he fires a dirt ball. Man, oh man, would he like to have that pass back.
We're losing. We got to put a few drives together here, but most importantly, I got to stop getting my quarterback hit. I got to give him a little bit more protection, maybe that extra second so he can get that deep ball off or make some plays for this offense.
They'll try again on second down after the incompletion. Looking downfield, it's Rayner. And they got him. He'll get him down for the sack. How about that Mike linebacker bringing the heat right up the middle?
Right down Broadway, right in the middle of the defense. This is the guy that sees everything, makes all the calls, and you could tell he knew where he was coming downhill. He came wide open, and he comes to the quarterback and gets the sack.
And the Red Wolves will punt this one away. He'll try to really get into this one. Oh, looks like the offense was able to recover it.
I'm literally walking over to that guy. My man, thank you so much for saving my run. That could have been really, really bad. I could have been benched, but you got my back. Appreciate you, my man.
They'll start this drive with a pass. He holds it in, and nobody's close.
That had to have been me.
Louisiana, Lafayette.
I didn't know where my guy was. I didn't know where my... I selected them when. I was trying to select, I guess it selected them there. Okay, whatever. Whatever.
This offense looked unstoppable in the first half, lighting up the scoreboard, and it doesn't look much different here in the second half. They take their first drive of the third quarter, march it down the field and score. There's no end in sight for these kickers.
And he knocks the extra point through the uprights. So the decision has been made, and the coach will take the penalty. They're lining up to kick it off, and he ought to be able to knock this one anywhere he wants after that extra 15 yards with the roughing the kicker. Arkansas State ready to go back to work on offense. They just didn't quite find the rhythm on that last drive, Jesse. They had to punt it.
I think they got to be more physical, David. I think up front they got to do a better job getting blocks and establishing this running game.
And how easy does football become if you're the more physical team? If you can threaten the run and then run play action, it opens up the whole offense at your disposal.
Wide out in motion. Looking for a crease. It's Cross. They'll mark him down at the 40 after ripping off 10.
And that is just an attitude run, running it right up the middle, right into the teeth of that defense.
Looking to go up top on first down. Makes the grab down the middle. And oh, he was off to the races after the catch, and they finally drag him down. They might have the defense's head spinning a little bit now. Hit him with a big run, now they hit him with a big pass.
Man, it's so hard to defend both. You know that. Which coverage do I want to put? Do I want to put more people in the box to stop the run? When you've got this kind of balance on offense, the defense...
And it's picked off for the third time today. Looking for more room. That can be a
I knew that was picked off as soon as I threw it. As soon as I freaking threw it.
That's number 2. That's a good year for a lot of people. What a day. Having 2 interceptions already. I might try my hand on the other guy. This guy is not somebody I want to mess with.
Hit hard just as he released it on first down and just couldn't get it to the receiver. 2nd and 10 here.
That's what this defense has to do, guys. They've got to knock this quarterback down to the ground. He's already thrown a couple of TDs. The only way you're going to stop that is with good quarterback pressure.
They bring him down, and he's going to lose a yard on that one.
Man, that linebacker timed that so well. I'm surprised the running back actually held onto the football after that big hit. They are so lucky. Wow.
On 3rd and long, try to convert through the air. Snagged in the middle, it's Bernard. And he's not going to get there. The defense stands tall and makes the stop. They were unfazed by that earlier 4th down failure and will try for a 2nd time in this one. They stop him short of the marker, and they'll turn it over on downs.
Hey, if you're going to go for it on 4th down and you decide to run the football, you've got to be sure up front that you're going to win in the trenches. They didn't get it done that time. They need to be more physical moving forward. They're going to try to do that again in the same type of situation in this game.
The defense wouldn't let him loose there, and it was a completion, but they lost yardage. Didn't get much done on that first play of the drive. It's 2nd and 11. Back to throw, it's Rayner. Fires to the right. It's caught. He will step out of bounds, but not before the big pickup and a 1st down for this offense. A new set of downs after the completion. Off the play fake on 1st down. Unloads to the wideout. Soft spot in the middle. And chunk plays are the name of the game, and they get one here before the defense finally makes the stop. The Red Wolves will snap it on 1st and 10. Looking to pass inside the red zone. He's got it. Couldn't quite nudge it in. Not sure you could get much closer, but it'll be 1st and goal. The offense threatening. Close to the end zone now with a new set of downs. They'll run it on 1st and goal. They bring him down, and he's going to lose a yard on that one.
As a quarterback, you've got to know in this area of the field, it's tough to throw, right? The windows, they open and close so quickly when you get down to...
And he takes it in for the score. Touchdown, Red Wolves! Oh, the offense shows some life here and cuts into the lead with that score.
And, man, they needed it. They had to have something to go right. Listen, still down, but this is a great start to getting back in this ball game.
Worked on the touchdown. Might as well do the same thing on the two-point conversion. He gets all 8 points on that trip. Lining up to cover the kick after that touchdown drive.
All right.
Looking for block.
Got another touch. Oh, no. Get him.
He gets it across the 25 to the 27 after bringing it out of the
Another
end
stop.
zone. Louisiana has it back in the Raging Cajun offense headed to the field. You could probably question the decision to pass on a field goal last time, and they came up empty on that previous drive, Jesse.
I just think in this offense, it's going to come down to critical down and distances, right? Down in the red zone, third down, fourth down. I like them being aggressive. They just got to do a better job this time.
Yeah, and they kind of know what the defense gave them last time. So let's be more aggressive and take advantage of that defense on this drive.
They'll put it in play from the 41 on first down. Quick strike complete. Good pickup on that play. It'll bring up 2nd and 4.
This quarterback right now is in a groove, and he's doing a nice job in pre-snap. He's reading the coverage, and he's getting an idea of where he wants to go with the football. That's why the ball's coming out of his hands so quickly. And that's why he seems like he's in a great rhythm there.
And this one will be stopped for no gain.
And that play had no chance. And you sell pass, and you want to sneak the draw in there. The idea is to get those defensive linemen, Palmer, running up the field. But it's almost like they knew what was coming, and they shut that down.
And they got him for the sack.
All right.
The defense coming up big there. The sack is great, but the secondary deserves some credit too.
No doubt. When you can cover like that in the secondary and drop back in your zone and only rush a few, and you feel comfortable getting home, and they're going to get to the quarterback, that is a great feeling, and it's fun to be a defensive coordinator calling the plays.
Arkansas State has it ready to go to work on offense. These guys scored a touchdown the last time they had it. Now a chance to really dig their way out of this hole.
Yeah, and it's complementary football, right? Offense doing their job, scoring, defense getting the stop. Offense has got the ball right back. Palmer, go back to that last drive, revisit it, rehash some of the same plays.
Yeah, and if you're the quarterback here, think about where are my best matchups too. We're going to have to throw the football at some point here. So where do I want to take advantage of this defense? What areas of the field, and where are my best opportunities?
Oh, it was 1-2. It's going left to right.
Take
Okay.
a pretty sizable comeback to win this one. We'll start the quarter offense, about to snap it on 2nd down. Looking for a man. It's Rayner trying to get to him. And there was nowhere to go for this quarterback, and down he goes. Ball's at the 29. Defense can taste getting off the field. It's 3rd and long. And the defense gets loose, bringing the heat, and down he goes again. Down by multiple possessions. They can't come up empty on this drive in the 4th quarter. They'll go for it on 4th down. He spins that thing down the middle. And is going to be batted down. They'll turn it over on downs. Short fields make successful offense just what they want here. They'll go to the ground. You'll take 4 yards on 1st down every time, 2nd and 6.
Late in football games, I have a plan. I want to run the football. I want to put my quarterback in great situations if I do throw it. Low risk, keep...
Lets it fly deep downfield. It falls incomplete. He was trying to find his man for 6. Couldn't find his man last time, and that leaves him with a 3rd and 6. From the gun, wants to pass. Fires on the move. He caught it. He'll be stopped just short of the end zone.
You gotta be kidding me. They're like freaking Superman out there.
New center downs right on the doorstep for this offense.
And offenses practice this situation. This is 4-minute offense. You've got the lead late in the game.
Touchdown, Louisiana!
Well,
and the pummeling
that's going to put a lid on the comeback.
That score will give them a little more room to operate.
My momentum is done now.
They go for their 6th straight win. And the extra point will tack another one onto this lead. Quick work on that scoring drive, just 4 plays. And finish the deal with the short touchdown run from the 2. Here he comes from inside his own 5. Nice job by the kickoff team. Everybody stayed in their lanes, and they'll stop him at the 16. Guys, we'll see if this Red Wolves offense can get moving. What a turn that last drive was. Didn't pick up the 4th down, and it led to the scoring drive, David.
Yeah, and those are frustrating because you think you might get points and then your defense gives up points. This has got to be a complementary football type deal. The offense now needs to provide a little spark and give this defense some hope.
No doubt, David. They got to turn the page, and they've got to play with a little bit more urgency here, knowing they've got to get that one back and put a good drive together.
When you play zone coverage, everybody drops back. Everybody has eyes on the quarterbacks. You're not really looking at the wide receivers a lot of times, so they can slip in those little cracks, and the quarterback can really make precise throws. Great job, great play, great throw, great game.
You know, it's one thing to take shots early in the game when the defense may not be expecting it, but at this point, 4th quarter, you're trailing by a lot. They know you're going to do it, and the defense was expecting that one. Great job in the back end.
Come on.
And he was hit just as he was releasing the pass, and it falls to the ground incomplete.
Another hit on the quarterback. All day long, this defense has been able to pin their ears back and get after this guy, and because of that, he's never gotten into a rhythm throwing the football, and that's why they find themselves trailing here late in the 4th quarter.
Come on,
They
block
played
somebody.
that nicely. He tried to find his way to the marker, but it'll be 4th down.
He didn't get a big gain. You want to call that play and probably want to get more yards, but you could tell that was super close from seriously busting loose. Nice job running the screen, getting the ball to your playmaker. If you could just make one more guy miss, that might have been huge.
Down by multiple possessions, you can't come up empty on this drive. They'll go for it on 4th down. He'll try to throw and pick up the 1st down. Makes the grab well past the sticks. And they finally make the tackle, but this will be a pretty easy conversion for this offense. The metrics tell you so often, go ahead, go for it on 4th down, and it pays off there.
And that just shows you the head coach's confidence in his quarterback to go out on a critical 4th down and execute.
Oh, he had him right down the middle, and it just squirted right through his fingers, and they miss an opportunity for a nice play on 1st down. Makes one man miss. Dropped after a pickup of 3 down to the 26. They're close enough for a makeable field goal from the 26, but they'd love to convert this 3rd and long. They're bringing heat.
Come
Time running
on.
out, and he goes down at the 34. We hit the 2-minute warning, and this offense is desperate to make something happen and do it in a hurry. Down in the 4th quarter, it's too late for empty possessions. They'll go for it on 4th down. He goes.
Touchdown.
Takes it to the house. Touchdown, Arkansas State.
How do you not love the guts of this offense? 4th down, it's just another down, and what do? Stay aggressive, throw the football down the field, make the big play, get the big touchdown.
To throw, it's Rayner. Buys a little extra time. He gets into the end zone for the 2-point conversion, and now it's a 2-possession game, down 15. They are running out of time here. They need to get the ball back. They'll line up for the onside kick. Looks as if the hands team will be able to recover the ball.
How did I miss
Well,
that?
they try to go onside kick, but better job by the hands team falling on the football.
Well, this is just the type of field position this offense wants. They want that clock to run. And it looks as if he'll pick up maybe a couple. Quick timeout call by the defense, stopping the clock to save as much time as possible for their offense. They'll be perfectly content to go right back to the ground here on 2nd and 8. They'll go right back to it. That's what you expect from a senior. Don't give them any extra yards. Great tackle there. Defense uses a timeout quickly, trying to get that ball back and preserve time for their offense.
I know I'm not going to win, but I want to at
On
least.
3rd down, going up top.
Oh,
He's
that's it.
got his man. Excellent job working
I'll let him
through
run it
the
out
air.
now.
They're finding a hole in that defense and picking up a 1st down. And the Raging Cajuns come to the line with a new set of downs.
If I could have scored there, I could have technically kicked the onside kick and got another score. But now that's over with.
Smart offense. I love it, man. Make them use that timeout. Run the football. I can run the football and let that clock now tick inside of a minute. I'm in great situation to win this football game. Just be smart and keep that thing running.
They'll keep it on the ground. He picks up 4. That'll leave them with 3rd and 6. The Raging Cajuns have pushed it inside the 20. Sometimes it's just not your day. Things just didn't work, and that seemed to be the case here.
Yeah, they didn't get the W. They didn't do enough. But now you start to think about what could I have done differently? What do I need to become more offensively? Defensively,
they only had that really big quarter. After that, it wasn't that big. They wasn't that good.
That might be the difference in the next game that I play.
Yeah, David, they just need a little bit more. They need a little bit better effort next week. They're going to need better preparation this week in practice. There's no doubt this team has a lot of talent, but we just need a little bit more to ensure that this doesn't happen next week.
That's going to do it for us. For Jesse Palmer, David Pollack, our entire broadcast team, I'm Reese Davis. This has been another presentation of EA Sports College Football.
All right, let's play this one.
Welcome to Atlanta, Georgia, site of the 1996 Olympic Games, Center Park Stadium, and home to the Georgia State Panthers, and we have been feeling the excitement for this one all week. Today, a couple of Sun Belt rivals ready to square off. As we'll see, the Arkansas State Red Wolves taking on a squad hoping to prevent another L this week, the Georgia State Panthers. For EA Sports College Football, Reese Davis with you alongside David Pollack and Jesse Palmer. Time to get this game started.
Don't they do like a triple option or something? Oh, we're at Georgia State too.
And he hauls it in, and everybody's on the edge of their seats. He's brought down to the 16. Would have been much better off to take the touchback. So Georgia State's offense will get the first possession of the game. When this guy comes onto the field, David, he seems to bring the it factor with him.
So much fun as a play caller to have a guy you depend on, you trust. You know, Palmer, you're going to get the best out of this young man.
Looks like a spread.
One of those guys, David, who just elevates everybody else around him, right? All 10 guys in that huddle offensively just seem to play better knowing they've got confidence in this game.
I wonder if the option's good, how the option is on this game.
On the field, but they're going to win short, and they're going to catch the ball, and they're going to make yards after the catch. You can tell those are the type of guys
like a really good
football
option team.
that are starting to get
If it's easy to run the option or not.
a lot more than they were in the past.
And the defense makes the immediate tackle, but he has enough for the first down.
Well, we knew coming into this game, this offense was going to try and get this receiver involved and get him involved early. So here they are just finding an easy completion. It's not a touchdown, but they just want to get this guy lathered up and get him into a run.
Oh, he's going to take a shot at the DB. And it's incomplete. Good play downfield by the DB.
Well, the defender got his hand on that one, tipped it up in the air. Offense, man, they're lucky that one wasn't picked.
Now facing a 2nd and 10 from the 28 after that last incompletion. They want to just keep throwing it. And they get to the quarterback and knock him down back at the 16. Just a great job defensively, making him go through his progressions, and he really didn't have time to do it.
And that's exactly what you do in zone coverage. You drop in your spots, you read the quarterback's eyes, make sure you take away that quick stuff, and a great job rushing the passer and getting the sack.
On 3rd and long, he's going to have to turn one loose downfield.
Yeah, my defensive line is manhandling that offensive line right now.
They'll stop him short of the marker. It'll be 4th down. They allowed the completion, but this defense was swarming to keep them away from that 1st down line.
Yeah, and you allow completions in those 3rd down situations underneath the sticks, and you come up and rally, and everybody flies to the football. That's great execution by this defense.
He only needs a sliver of daylight.
Touchdown.
And they catch him. He will score. Touchdown, Red Wolves. Now that is a play that will get your sidelines into the game with that touchdown.
And you could see once he left everybody in the dust and he was going to the house, the sidelines going nuts. What a big-time play to take the lead. Defense did its job. Now special teams coming through in a big way.
They'll try to tack one more on their score. And he's got the extra point, and it's 7-0 to start this one. Man, you just can't put a price on having a guy like that back there to return punts, and he turned that one into a touchdown. The kickoff team is out there after that punt return for a touchdown. They'll try to pin him deep. He'll bring it out. It's Bush. That gamble did not pay off as they bring him down at the 12-yard line. Guys, the Georgia State offense returns to the field. Opening play of this drive comes from the 12-yard line.
Now what?
Looking downfield, it's Gibson. Using the quick game. He's brought down, but there's a flag on the field.
Roughing the
Let's see
passer.
which way that's going to go.
Personal foul. Roughing the passer. Defense.
You just can't hit the quarterback like that. The defender got caught red-handed. The offense will gladly take a fresh set of downs after the penalty. Out of the gun, the inside handoff to the running back. Really nice stop there from this senior leader.
Nice stop,
Looks as
nice
if we have
stop.
an injury on that last play, and we'll take a break to check him out.
This will make me
Didn't get
bowl
much on
eligible
first down. It's
if I
2nd
win
and 9.
this.
They'll give it to the back. Nice move to stay on his feet. Stopped just across the 50 at the 49-yard line. It's a pickup of 10 and a first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Wide open downfield. And he almost ran away from everybody on that one. A huge pickup on that play. Georgia State jumps back to the line.
Well, after that last play, you can see how electrifying this guy is and how special he is after he makes the catch. If I'm on offense, I'm trying to find a lot of ways to get him touches in this game.
Takes the handoff. It's Beasley.
Come on, it grabbed the wrong person. I thought it was going to grab the other one to the next to him.
What a run there. Georgia State comes to the line with a 1st and goal.
29 Philly.
They'll try to get it in with the run. And he'll find the end zone. Touchdown, Georgia State.
And I like the running back's vision. He sees the hole, explodes through it. He knows where the goal line is, gets in the end zone, gets 6.
Lining up for the PAT. And it's perfect. A very efficient 5-play scoring drive. And they capped it off with a 1-yard plunge. All tied up and just about set to kick it away. He'll bring it back from inside his 5. He was looking for some running room, but not much to be found.
This is my first offensive play, even though it's 7-7.
So Arkansas State's offense will get the ball for the first time. They've got the big fellas out there, a 3 tight end look on 1st and 10. The give to the back. They stop him after a 6-yard run out to the 24.
I know it's sexy to throw the football, but if you can pound it away and get these kind of gains, they will just add up, wear the defense down, get 1st downs, and ultimately get some points.
The give to the tailback. Finally pulled down, but not before moving the chains for a 1st down.
I love when players understand situations and they understand where the 1st down marker is and they understand where I got to get to. A lot of people you'll see run north-south and try to bounce out wide and make big plays. Sometimes it's not about making big plays. Sometimes it's about getting that 1st down to make sure I get an extra set of downs instead of trying to make those big touchdown runs.
Give to the running back. Stopped at the 44, but he got 10 on the play.
I think it's really important for this offense. They get this guy going early in the game, and they're doing a nice job of that right now. Remember,
they're probably going to be expecting a pass now, right?
Gets better as the game goes on. That's a really good omen for this offense, considering his success now early.
That's about as close as you can get to that marker, and it will be 2nd and just a few breaths away from the 1st down. And they'll come to the line just needing a few chain links for a 1st down. Hands it off. The Red Wolves get it past the sticks.
You got to have short area quickness. That running back there doing what it takes to make sure he got that 1st down.
They have set the tone in this one already inside a minute to play in a wild 1st quarter. Headed for the corner on the jet sweep. Got the 1st down and more. That is exactly what you're looking for when you talk explosive plays. The defense finally able to make the stop.
I love when you run this play because it forces the defense to react. Do you want to spin a safety down? Somebody better keep contained. Very hard to defend the jet sweep. It's a very good play, especially when you got somebody with speed taking that handoff.
They'll give him maybe 1 on the play. It's down to the 20.
I'll tell you, this is a running back who's very, very dangerous, and the defense did a good job getting him down there. But they got to do a great job gang tackling because this is a guy that can break tackles and turn those types of plays into home runs.
Pocket starts to collapse. And the defense, they've got him at the 27.
That pocket was there for a long time. They did a really good job on that one. I just screwed that up.
On 3rd and long, he'll need to loosen up that arm. He's brought down, but there's a flag on the play. Let's see if it stands.
Personal foul. Roughing the passer. Defense.
Late hit on the quarterback gives this offense a free 1st down and some yardage. It's been punch, counter punch throughout the early part of this game as we take a look at the 1st quarter stats. We've got a good one going here and looking forward to keep those vibes rolling here in the second. Back at it to open the quarter with this first down play. Leaves it with the running back. And he's stuffed by that big defensive tackle up front.
Defense is about firing off, hitting the offensive guys, and staying in your gaps. Everybody knowing where they're supposed to be. You could tell the defense, everyone was right where they're supposed to be, nowhere to run.
Let's go. Operating in the red zone here on second down. On the move, it's Rayner. Finds his back in the middle. They'll get it down to the 8-yard line on that throw and catch, and the defense is backed up against the wall. Boy, they'd love to move the sticks here and take a shot at it on first and goal. In the gun, looking to throw on third down. It's complete! And he couldn't quite get to the marker, and that's going to bring up a fourth down. So now on comes the field goal unit. From the left hash, and this distance ought to make that angle pretty easy to handle. Oh, he missed it. No good. After that failed field goal attempt, fellas, still tie ball game.
I don't understand field goals.
That's just a chip shot. That's just a field goal they got to make, guys.
I wish I could see the meter.
Georgia State takes over, ready to send out the offense. About the way they attacked the last time they had the ball, mixing run and pass and winding up in the end zone, Jesse.
That's why recruiting is so important. They've got weapons at every skill position on the field. Any of these guys is dangerous if they touch the football. Let's see what they do on this drive, David.
And so, Palmer, I got to take away something. I can't let them have everything and have success. I got to be aggressive against the run or play for the pass. I can't give them everything.
Offense lines up for a 1st and 10 from the 43. They'll ride the running back and leave it with him. Gives him the big stiff arm. And he found all kinds of room and got it down to the 28. The Panthers will hustle to the line.
Well, on that one, they decide to attack the left outside on the ground, and you see the speed.
Unleashes one deep. Fires the pass. Intercepted.
That should have been a pick six.
Solid return on the pick.
Not all guys have the ability to break on the football, go make a play, and catch it. You know, you play defense for a reason. A lot of the wide receivers are the ones that do most of the catching. Great job by the defense securing the INT.
And it's intercepted. A turnover for the defense. Well, they didn't let him get loose for a big return, but he still made the big play, and they'll take over at the 17.
Zone equals eyes. When I say that, DBs, linebackers, all covering the middle of the field. So many guys over the middle of the field trying to take away the easy stuff, but reading the quarterback's eyes the whole time. Whenever he breaks to throw that football and that hand separates from the ball, I'm breaking on it, and you can tell they had a beat on it. Nice cut, nice instincts. Give me that INT.
You know, oftentimes these slot receivers, they're not the biggest guys in the world, but they're really good at finding the open spaces in the middle of the field. And you saw that guy attack the defense in the perfect spot, making life easy for his QB.
All right, defense, that's what we can't do. We can't give up this many chunk yards on the ground. Got to commit more guys to the line of scrimmage. Got to get those running backs on the ground. That's way too easy.
And the Panthers will try to punch it in on 1st and goal. They'll try to get it in with the run. They get him on the ground at the 3-yard line, but this defense is taking some punches. Now the offense tries to punch it in on 2nd and goal. They'll try to blast their way in. He pushes it forward all the way to the 2-yard line. They love to make this short field pay off with a touchdown instead of a field goal, but it's 3rd and goal. DB's locked up tight on the receivers. They believe in their running game on 3rd and goal here. And he's going to take it to the house. Touchdown, Panthers!
And the offense continues to run the football. The second rushing touchdown from the running back. The offensive line paving holes. Continue to feed this man the ball.
And the PAT gives him a 14-7 lead. About to kick it away after scoring
Man, I need this to be bowl eligible.
On the run from inside his own 5. Not a lot of space to be found.
This game's important for me.
Team, and they stop him at the 21. Arkansas State ready to go back to work on offense. Well, let's see if this drive goes better than the last one. They were in and out quickly after the quick pick, David.
Yeah, first play, big mistake, man. Now, let's get this offense in a little bit of a rhythm. Maybe before you open it up again, Palmer, or do you trust him right away?
He seems to me like the guy maybe that just needs to kind of get into the flow of the game. So maybe you get the running game going here and just give him some easy looks to let him get lathered up.
The clock has reached the 2-minute mark, and they have a chance to at least cut into this lead before the break. If they can convert here, that type of play can really give you a shot of momentum. Looking to throw, it's Rayner. Getting some heat. And he was hit just as he released it, and it falls to the turf. And the Red Wolves will line up to punt it away.
Great job by the defense dialing up some pressure on 3rd down. They hit the quarterback and forced the incompletion.
Guys, the Georgia State offense returns to the field. On that last drive, defense had no idea what was happening, run or pass, and it wound up in the end zone, Jesse.
Yeah, you saw the experience in this offense that last drive, too, on that touchdown. Everybody on the same page. These guys have repped these plays over and over in practice and in games, and it's working.
Yeah, so I got to find a way to disrupt it. I got to find a way to maybe be more aggressive, maybe blitz, mess up this rhythm they got going.
He's going for it all. And this is dropped. Oh, my goodness. It was just too easy, and he didn't look it in. Couldn't pick it up on 2nd down. Now they need a couple on 3rd down. Looking to throw for it. Gets it out quickly. That'll be enough for the 1st down, and they'll mark it at the 48. The Panthers come to the line with a fresh set of downs. Comes out throwing on 1st down. Oh, he drops the football. He had him right down the gut of the field. Instead, it'll be 2nd down.
Well, I think the ball just got on the receiver so quickly. He took his time working his route, and by the time he got his head around, the ball was already there, and he just wasn't able to stab it.
He's looking for an open man on 2nd down. Nice defensive play to get a hand in there and knock it away.
Zone coverage that time, and the cornerback, a nice job with his eyes. He's watching the quarterback. He sees the ball thrown, so he knows exactly when to break on it. He's able to break it up for an incompletion.
Using the back as a receiver on the screen.
You got to love that. On defense, one of the most critical statistics out there is how do you play on 3rd down? How do you prevent the opponent from keeping drives alive? Right there, tackling the catch. You gave up the completion. Whoop-de-doo. You've set up 4th and long. You're going to get the ball back. Go get some water and celebrate.
Not able to pop the big return, but they've got the ball back and ready to go with a fresh possession. Arkansas State has it ready to go to work on offense. Line gets set, 1st down. They're going to open this drive with a pass. Throws to the wideout.
Oh, come
and he just
on.
flat dropped it. I think he wanted to
Gotta
run
catch
before he
that.
secured it. Now 2nd and 10. Dropping back, it's Rayner. They'll run the screen. And it'll be a pickup of 9. They're facing a 3rd and 1.
I'll tell you what, if you want to be overzealous and you want to be a blitzer all the time, I like running the screen right behind him. Did a great job throwing the screen. Almost broke this one for a long game, but it just keeps the defense a little bit more honest if you want to start bringing a lot of pressure.
Unloads it left. Right on the money to the outside. He dragged the toe, and how about the ball placement? Only the receiver could get it. The offense getting set for a 1st down from the 45. Looking to move it through the air. Feeling some heat. And the defense will corral the quarterback, and down he goes at midfield. A timeout is called as this offense tries to find a way to get more points on the board before the half. They'll try to keep that sack from wrecking this drive here on 2nd and 15. And that pass intercepted. And they'll close in on him after a good return on the interception.
It's all me, too. It's all me being stupid.
Fewer are lucky if you have 2. They've got 3 DBs, 3 corners that can play at the same time.
I actually wasn't even wanting to do that play. I was wanting to do a screen. I pushed the wrong button. I went ahead and ran the play anyway.
Saw it on that last play coming away with the pick.
They'll throw it on 1st down. Can hang on, and he'll tell you he really should have made that catch, and he had an opportunity right in the middle. It'll be 2nd down.
Yeah, and you can tell he was trying to run with that football before he caught it. That slant route, you stick your foot in the ground, cut towards the QB. Those are one of those plays where he puts it on the money, and you just try to make yards after the catch, but key word being after the catch.
Ready,
2nd down coming up.
come on, set.
After the incompletion, they go back up top. A little screen to the running back. And he goes out of bounds after coming up with positive yardage there.
Guys out of the backfield now, it's not just run the ball downhill anymore. You got to be versatile. I got to be able to trust you in the pass game, and I got to be able to throw you the football, and you can do that right there. I know you're going to catch it, and I can depend on you.
They'll throw on 3rd and short. And he got a hand
Man,
in
that
there.
was supposed to be
knocks it
going the other
away
way.
incomplete.
3rd and short in college football today, you see so much more pass than you used to. The offense stays aggressive, and I think they stay aggressive because they know they're in field goal range. They got that 3 in their back pocket.
Missed it.
Oh, and he missed it. No good. And the margin is still 7 after the miss, guys. Running out of time here in the 1st half. They're going to have to be efficient to put some points on the board before the break. To the air, it's Rayner. He's going up top. And he makes the catch inside
Touchdown.
the 20.
I saw that
cruises his way
immediately.
to the house. Touchdown, Red Wolves.
Yeah, and the passing game comes through, man, and we need more of that in the 2nd half. An extra point away from tying this football game. You trailed a little bit in the 1st half, stayed calm. If this passing game can continue to...
Let's look at it. As soon as I snapped the ball, I saw the defensive back cheat over toward the center of the field. Like that. They cheated toward the center of the field. So that's when, and then this guy to the left went to double team this guy over here. So I knew that my post was out. And then I was like, wait a minute. He got behind him. Right there, you can see when I decided right then to push the button.
Look out in the 2nd half.
Lining up to add another. Bangs it through for an extra point. That drive not too taxing on the playbook. One play, put it in the end zone just like that. You get that touchdown right before the half, build the momentum, and the last thing you need to do is mess it up by allowing a big kickoff return. And the offense will play it safe, take a knee, and head to halftime. We've played 2 quarters here. Time to go to Kevin Connors in our halftime update.
Guys, tough to beat the pageantry and quality of play so far today in Atlanta. It's been a fun start to this one, and this offense has really been the story. They've opened up a sizable lead, and unless something drastic changes, things might get even more out of hand. A combination of lethal efficiency And that offensive line has been the key. They've mauled that defense and also just about broken their will. And with that, let's send it back to the guys at Center Park Stadium.
All right, Kevin, about ready to get things cranked back up here. Ready to start things here in the second half. Georgia State about to kick it away. What kind of field position can he help them with on the return? He was looking for some running room, but not much to be found as he stopped at the 18. 3 tight ends in the formation on 1st and 10. Wide receiver shows motion. First play from scrimmage here in the second half, and they'll keep it on the ground.
It's an offense that takes pride in being physical. They try to get it going on the ground, but no gain on that one.
Just nowhere to run, not a lot of wiggle room for the ball carrier.
This defense came in knowing that they had to match their physicality. Let's see if they can keep it up.
The give to the back. Just searching and working for the running room as he gets it out to the 26. Now looking for that first down on 3rd and short from the 26. To the ground to try to move the chains. Really nice job to get it past the sticks, pick up the first down at the 30.
And I don't care if I get it by 2, by 20, by 30, by 40. I just want to get the first down, understanding the situation, understanding where the sticks are. Doesn't have to be sexy, but I got to make sure I...
Come on.
And he is finding wide open defenders all over the field.
See, that's BS. In my view, he was open because... So there's one guy covering him. There's nobody on him. He's wide open. And by the time I wind up, now there's 2 of them over there. Bullshit, man.
And he's brought down, and this defense gets the ball back for its own. Georgia State takes over, ready to send out the offense. Back to pass, it's Gibson. Fires to the wideout. And it slips through his fingers, incomplete. That would have been a huge gain if he could have held on. This has been a tight one, 3rd quarter, all tied up. It's now 2nd and 10. Out of the gun to give to the back. They'll pick up 5. It'll be 3rd and 5.
It's going to be important this offensive line is able to get a little bit of push. Just got to give this guy an inch, a little crease, and he can make yards for you.
From the gun, he'll try to throw for it on 3rd down. Oh, they really could have used that catch there. Physical pass defense. It brings up a 4th down. Georgia State will send out the punt unit. And the returner is stopped. Guys, we'll see if this Red Wolves offense can get moving. Mistakes are going to happen, as they did on that last drive. Now, how will they respond, Jesse?
And this is the kind of guy who's going to take full accountability. That was my bad. That's on me. I'm about to lead this offense now down the field and score some points.
Dang, Palmer, I wish I would have played with you. I didn't play with many quarterbacks that were just like, yeah, my bad. Hey, guys, I got this. Sorry about that. It was more, you should have ran a better route.
And it is well blocked as they pick up enough for a first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. To the air on first down. Setting up the screen. He makes the stop, but a nice pickup there on first down. Leaves them in 2nd and manageable.
Brought down at the 45. Brings up 2nd down.
Using his legs, it's cross. And he fights his way forward, gets away from one, but not much doing on that one. This defense will try to force a 4th down on 3rd and short from the 45. They'll try to bully their way for the first. Wrestled to the ground after picking up the first down.
And that's all you want, right? You want that first down, understand the situation, understand I got to get north and south, get a first down, get a new set of downs.
The Red Wolves are on the move.
Come on.
Wide receiver now
Fake
comes in
the
motion.
sweep.
Leaves it with the back. Nice move to pick up yardage. And the defense finally makes the stop after the sweet run and good gain. And the Red Wolves getting set on 1st and 10. They'll move the running back to try to force the defense to adjust. Pass the sticks and still on his feet. Now he's got it all the way down to the 21-yard line, and they are threatening on
I need to
first
practice
down.
not juking
Here's
so
this
hard.
offense with a fresh set of downs.
Like barely juking.
They'll
Just
run
give
it
like a
from the
little
gun.
head fake, if it's possible.
And this guy has some shiftiness to him, and he showed it off to the defense after picking up a few. Going to work on 2nd down, and the red zone is still some ground to cover to pick up that first down. They think they can create space here with a run to the right. Not much running room. He's got one down to the 12. Really need to pick up this conversion and avoid having to settle for the field goal. On 3rd and short, just trying to get enough for the first down. And he picks up a first down. That is not a flag on the play. It's just lingerie on the deck after that move. The Red Wolves will try to put one on the board on 1st and goal. Motion by the back forces the defense to adjust. Touchdown, Arkansas
yes.
State! And that one will put them up here in the 2nd half. You want to keep your offense on the field, wear down the defense, put that tape on and show it in a clinic. That's the way it's done.
And as a defense, man, there's nothing more demoralizing. You can handle it when you give up 3, but to give up the touchdown at the end of a long drive, you're already exhausted. You've already been pumped the whole way down the field. Man, that's frustrating.
Georgia State, 14.
And he's going to bring it out of the end zone. Stopped at the 17, and he's probably second-guessing that return. Guys, the Georgia State offense returns to the field. Looking for a productive play on 1st down. Trying to start the drive with a pass. That pressure got to him, and he just had to chuck it out of bounds. Line getting set on 2nd down. Fast motion from the offense. Now the play fake. That's what you expect from a senior. Don't give them any extra yards. Great tackle there.
At the 17-yard line. Brings up 3rd down.
As they get set to snap it, time winding down here in the quarter. Looking to throw, it's Gibson. Makes the grab. All kinds of running room. Past the 20. And he eluded the defense, and he'll take it all the way. Touchdown, Georgia State. That was a lightning
He
fast
split
drive
the
and in
zone,
for the
man.
touchdown.
I was getting a perfect defense for
Drives
that.
like that together, man, we might as well get our popcorn out.
Oh, it's supposed to be. Then put it that way. So, oops. So what happened? So he just went out. He's just in a
Now
good
they'll
place for
line
the
up
zone,
what they hope
honestly.
is automatic.
Extra point.
And the extra point was made without incident, and we're tied up here in the 3rd. What a ride. It's been through the first 3 quarters of this game. We are all tied up. Let's check out some stats. This is when winning plays are made, and we start right now in the fourth. Coming down the stretch in the fourth, and we are all tied up, about set to kick it away. He'll start the return inside his 5. And the returner will be knocked down. Arkansas State ready to go back to work on offense. Line gets set, first down. He's looking to throw it. Flushed out of the pocket. He'll try to do it himself. And this sophomore quarterback learning when to use his legs to move the chains. Offense has it at the 28 on first down.
Well, I'll tell you, he picked a good time to have his longest run of the day. Really nice job there, feeling the pressure.
The expressway is wide open. He's at the 20.
Touchdown.
Red Bulls. They move on top here in the fourth.
Yeah, offensive line, give me a crack. I'll do the rest. How about the Jets? The speed. He just turns it on, going 70-plus to the house. What a huge play by the running back.
The extra point is good, and now in the fourth, they're up by a touchdown and an extra point. And for a quick update, let's go to Kevin Connors in the studio.
Week in and week out, guys, you never know what's going to happen in college football. Check this out. Charlotte fell behind early, and it's been an uphill climb since. Thing is, this is a program that's worked the portal about as well as anyone. These kids are tough and could just find a way. It's just a field goal game. They're trailing by 3 to USF. We'll circle back if anything big happens you need to know about.
Thanks for the update on that one, Kevin. Let us know when it goes final. They make the stop, but there is a flag on the field. We'll see what that's all about. The officials offer the deal, and the coach accepts it. They will take the penalty. The offense lining up for a first down play. DB's right up on the receivers. Finds his man down the middle. They bring him down, but a solid pickup to put them in position to pick up a first down. This offense has a second down play. To the air, it's Gibson. Unloads to the wideout. How about that play to get a hand in there?
No way you should be able to do that.
You know, it can be tough to throw slant
I'll take it, but no way you should be able to do that.
The timing has got to be so precise and perfect to try to fit it in that window, and they weren't able to do it on that one.
On third down, he'll try to pick it up through the air. It's complete. That one could really put this drive into high gear as they have a first down at the 37. Georgia State jumps back to the line. Moving the running back, forcing the defense to adjust. Catch in the middle, it's Thompson. They make the stop after the catch, and still some work to do to pick up that first down.
Yeah, you throw a little hitch route. Nice job getting the ball out of his hands quickly. Wide receiver, quarterback. Nice job being on the same page. Nice completion, nice catch.
And he's to the 48-yard line. That'll be good enough for a first down.
Well, I know this is an offensive line that has a ton of pride. They want to come out each and every game.
Come on,
and
get a
really
stop.
impose their will on the D-line. They got just enough push there on that run play to pick up the first.
Really nice stop there from this senior leader.
And the defense doing a great job committing to the run. When you commit to the run like this, obviously you can give up some plays in the passing game, but you got to stop the run first.
He wants to pass it on second down. And he drops it. Just took his eye off of it at the last minute.
And that's one the offense just needs to be able to hit, right? That's a completion they should be able to hit in their sleep. Receivers got to do a better job.
They'll try to move the chains on this third and long from the 50.
Here we go.
It'll be a draw. Nice move there. And he was
He got
able
the
to
first.
run through a tackle, and they finally get him, but not until he picks up the first down.
And this offense has got it all working. right? It's just been tough. This defense is on its heels, can't figure it out. A bunch of plays in a row now, a bunch of success. This offense is doing what they want to do, how they want to do it. Defense is going to need to do something different to try to mix up this rhythm.
Can't hold on. He had him right down the middle, and he flat dropped it.
Here we go. Check. Reload.
To the air, it's Gibson. He's right on target. He's brought down quickly. Minimal gain there, still a bit short of the first down. They're staring down the defense and this crowd on this huge 3rd and 4. From the gun, wants to pass. All kinds of room to throw that one in there. And he got away from the defense and takes it in. Touchdown, Panthers. That had touchdown written all over it from the moment he caught the ball. Big play, big run for the score.
Yeah, they had touchdown written all over because nobody was covering. It'd be a good idea to get a hand on him. You know, listen, I know these guys got some speed, and maybe you give him a cushion and give him some space, but that is a little aggressive on the space department.
The extra point is up and good, and we are tied up in the 4th. And we're all square as he's set to kick it away. And he takes this from inside the 5. Not a lot of space to be found. Good hustle by the coverage team, and they stop him at the 21. Arkansas State has it ready to go to work on offense. Game is tied. Just a few minutes to play, and we'll see if this defense can stop a scoring drive. Going up top on 1st down. Get it out on the screen. And he'll make his way out of bounds after the solid pickup. Now on 2nd and short after the 1st down completion. They'll try to hit the sideline on the jet sweep. And he surges up to the 36-yard line, and they'll move the chains. And the Red Wolves want to crank the tempo. Looking for room. It's Cross. And he's able to shed one tackle and pick up pretty good yardage. 2nd down here, and maybe they've got time to get one more snap off before the 2-minute warning. The clock has stopped as we have reached the 2-minute warning here in the ball game. Offense gets set for 2nd down.
I don't know why he was going into motion like that.
Scanning the field, it's Rayner. They're setting up the screen. And the completion gives them a fresh set of downs and keeps this drive moving. They'll go hurry up here. He'll come out throwing on 1st down. And this will be picked off. A costly turnover in a tie game. He'll try to take it back.
You gotta be kidding me, man.
Take it all the way. Touchdown,
I'm sick to my stomach right now. Why didn't just keep running the ball?
Oh, man, the defense has just turned this game upside down with that score.
Dude, just take matters into your own hands. Like, I'll take care of this. I'm not even going to take this. I'm going to score points. I'm going to try to go ahead and ice this game.
Now I got to score just to tie it. I was trying to get in the field goal range.
Matters into its own hands.
They'll kick it off and send that defense right back out there to try to score again after the pick 6. He was looking for some running room, but not much to be found as he stopped at the 18. Guys, we'll see if this Red Wolves offense can get moving. Well, the good news is they threw a touchdown pass last time. It was just to the wrong team, Jesse.
Well, that's an unfortunate part of the game.
And he can't get it off. Taken down. What a huge play this late in the game. A 1st down sack can wreck a drive. Let's see what they've got on 2nd and 14. Unloads to the right. Makes a connection. And he was loose and not stopped until he gets to the 47-yard line. Offense rushing to the line of scrimmage. Clock is stopped for the 1st down. They'll try to get it off quickly. They'll leave it with him. And he's a real nowhere man tackled in this no-gain land. Quick timeout call by the offense after the play, trying to preserve every minute possible. They got nothing on the last play. It's 2nd and 10. looking to throw. It's Rayner. Oh, no, the ball popped out. Defense swarming on that loose ball.
Gotta be kidding me. That's it.
How about the defense coming up in the clutch?
That's game.
I need to stop. They can go down the field and tie this game up. I'm in a tough situation. How do I respond? Forcing the turnover offense. Go do your thing. Get me a first down. Finish this ball game.
Timeout called there by the defense, desperate to get the ball back and save as much time as possible.
It's a great play there by the defense, stopping that run. But now with less than a minute to go, you got to use your timeout. You got to try and conserve as much clock as possible to give yourself a chance to win.
Solid fundamentals on that tackle from this freshman. Quick timeout called by the defense, stopping the clock to save as much time as possible for their offense. So with the late lead, they're ready to just drain the clock in victory formation. Looks like the offense will just take a knee. Georgia State will send out the punt unit. He's getting a lot of work. Fourth time he's punted tonight. He'll get it away and wisely kick it toward the sideline. Wanted to make sure not to give them a chance for a return as it goes out of bounds. Arkansas State ready to go back to work on offense. Pretty much down to cases here, David. They have to execute quickly to have a shot at the end. And that is his 5th interception, a nightmare he is not waking up from. And they'll drag him down after a good return on the interception.
Well, I had to go for it.
That might be the nail in the coffin, fellas. This offense, they're trying to get back in the game. You're having to be aggressive. You're now going to have to start taking chances. An errant throw ends up in the hands of the defense, and I think that's all.
Hey, man.
And now this team has fallen into a 3-game slide, and a season of promise has now had a lot of promises broken.
Yeah, this is a team that really needs to take a long, hard look in the mirror right now and make a decision. What are we going to be? What am I about? What am I willing to do at this point of the season to get this thing turned around? A lot of tough and real conversations are going to have to take place.
And this is when the coaches really make their money, right? How can I get my kids to focus when I know
Yeah, I made a couple bad decisions on my side on that one that lost me that game. I should have won that game. I'm sick at myself on that one. Wait, who did I play earlier? No, like... So this was just Louisiana, not ULM. Okay. What time is it? I could do one more. See if we can get bowl eligible.
Glad to have you with us in Jonesboro, Arkansas.
This is the last one for the night.
Stadium, home to the Red Wolves of Arkansas State, and fans have been fired up for this one all day. Today, a showdown of a couple of foes from the Sun Belt. As we'll see, the UL Monroe Warhawks taking on a squad hoping to prevent another L this week, the Arkansas State Red Wolves. Glad to have you with us for EA Sports College Football. I'm Reese Davis, David Pollack and Jesse Palmer with me in the booth. Guys, we are ready to tee it up. And the Warhawks will get us started with the opening kickoff. Fielded in the end zone. It's Bryant. I know he thinks he can house every return, but sometimes you just have to take a knee as he stopped at the 14. So the Arkansas State Red Wolves will have some work to do after that short return. And here's the man they rally around, and he has earned that type of respect, David.
You dang right. You earn it by doing it, and he's done it at such a high level. Everyone believes in this young man, and Palmer, there's a reason why.
You're right, David. He's been in the big moments, and he's won the big games. This guy delivers when the game is on the line.
Linebackers have such an amazing responsibility. Got to play run, got to play pass. How about this? Seeing the run aggressively, getting downhill, and getting in the back. Tackle for a loss.
Not what they had in mind to start this drive. Here comes 2nd and 13. To the air, it's Rayner. He looks that one in nicely. And he was able to get away from one tackle, but plenty of help was on the way. Decent pickup on that play. You can work your way down the field with these wide receiver screens, but also look for the opportunity to turn them into chunk plays later.
No doubt, you throw it quickly. You get it to him now. DB comes up, has to make a tackle. Now you fake it maybe a little bit later on. So these plays, they're not huge plays all the time, but they can set up big plays down the road for your offense.
The Red Wolves will call on their punt team. This will be their first punt of the afternoon. And the coverage team able to make the tackle. The Warhawks offense has the ball for the first time. First down here for the offense. He wants to throw. Grabbed over the middle. It's Griffin. And the defense had that one well covered. Just a short game there. Trying to get a rhythm in the passing game. Now on 2nd down. They'll try the run. And they try to run inside, and there is nowhere to go.
And just a great job by the defense being stout. Right? That's your job. Be stout up front, stuff in the run play, make them get in more passing situations, but do not let them run the football. That's 101. Stop the run first.
Got quite a ways to go to keep this drive going. It's 3rd down from the 45. Throws to the wideout. A strike downfield. Putting together a real scoring threat here as they pick up the first down at the 36. The Warhawks come to the line with a new set of downs. Use the play fake, now to throw. A shot toward the end zone. Oh, what a grab by the defense.
Well, the defense comes away with the pick there with their nickel personnel. I think moving forward, if you're on offense, when you see that personnel on the field, you want to run the ball against it because you got smaller guys out there. Or if you're going to throw, think about quick screens outside when you have tight ends flexed on the perimeter, bigger bodies blocking smaller guys.
Got stuffed on first down. It's 2nd and 10. Out of the gun, they'll run it inside. On the move is the 30. He's
Man, they are like so aggressive at me.
A big pickup and moving the sticks for a first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Off the play fake. Coming after him. And they couldn't hold off the heat, and he goes down with a sack.
This defense, they are tenacious, and they've got guys up front that are athletic and that are so strong and then can collapse the pocket. You saw it right there in that play-action attempt.
Looking to pass. It's Rayner. Fires to the wideout. On target to the left. And it is a chunk play, a huge gain on that one before the defense brings it to an end.
That's what's so scary about this offense. They've got guys in the perimeter that can change the game in one single play, and you saw it right there. Too much speed on the perimeter to create that explosive play.
And it falls in complete. But it could have been much worse as the defender
I thought I was going to hit
right
that.
there. And here comes the offense on second down. To the ground with the back. Not much there on the run. He gets one to the 31.
All right, well, the offense here, they're trying to get this run game established. They obviously don't break off a long run there, but they're just trying to find their footing at this point.
On 3rd and long, he's going to have to throw for it. He fires it out to the right. And it's incomplete as he was trying to make the play in the back corner of the end zone.
What?
The coach wants the officials to have another look at the monitor. Using a timeout here, thinks the call is going to end up going his way. And how about the keen eyes and sharp awareness from the coach to challenge that call? And the
Yeah.
officials
There we
agree
go.
it'll go his way. Lining up to tack one more onto that lead.
Man, I gotta watch
And the
this.
extra
I
point
gotta
is
watch
good,
it,
and it's
the
7-0.
challenges and stuff. That's no joke.
The kickoff team takes the field to boot this one away. From inside his own 10, he'll try to help out their field position. Just never had a chance to shake loose, and he'll be brought down at the 24. Guys, we'll see what this Warhawk offense can get done this time. After that last pick, David, they really need to take care of the ball this time.
No doubt. And Palmer, I want to know what Spurrier said to you on the sideline after a pick.
Do that again, and you'll be right here beside me for the rest of the game. You got to go out. You got to call your plays, and I hope this coaching staff isn't going to be afraid to throw at this drive.
They'll line up for a second down play. The give to the running back from the shotgun. He stopped again. They went right back to him, and he still found no running room at all. They line up with some serious work to do if they want to convert this one. Back to throw, it's Moody. Shoots it to the left. Complete downfield. Good job running that route.
How would you
to
not
get
be
past
that there?
the sticks because he got nothing after the catch. They've got it at the 37. It's 1st and 10. The RPO, it's complete.
Early in the game as a DB, I'm settling in. It's okay if I give up 4, 6, 7 yards. I'm just trying to get settled in, gauge the speed, and then later on, I can adjust to the speed of the game.
He's knocked down in the backfield. He'll lose a couple.
Linebackers in today's football, obviously, guys have gotten smaller. They got to play in space more, cover fast guys out on the perimeter. But how about this linebacker coming downhill and making a physical tackle in the hole?
They convert on 3rd down as he gets it to the 46-yard line.
And here we go. If you're an offense, you got to get that ground game going so you can have some balance, and then you give it to your quarterback, Palmer, and let him make some plays down the field later on.
Yeah, exactly. And coming into this game, this offense knew they were going to have to some way, somehow, at least establish a semblance of a running game for exactly what you just said. You got to be able to use play-action pass later in this game to get some explosive plays down the field. And it's a play like that that we just saw, which can help them get that going.
Running back searching for a hole. Across the 25, he's got room. Ripped off a huge chunk play on that one as he gets the 1st down before he steps out of bounds. Time winding down in the quarter as they come to the line. They'll try to power it in. And
Dang, man, look at your friend down my throat. Hey, what's up, brother man?
Touchdown, Warhawks!
I love running backs that have a nose for the goal line, understand how to get there, finish strong into the end zone. Know
General
I get 6,
Booty.
and then go celebrate with your boys.
PAT unit on the field.
All right, so he's about to tie it up.
Right down the boulevard. So they put together a 9-play, 75-yard drive. And they capped it off with a 1-yard plunge. After that latest answer tied things up, just about set to kick it away again. And they thought about a return, then thought better of it. They'll bring it out to the 25. Arkansas
So let's get a
State
drive
has it
going
ready
now.
to go to work
Here's
on
the score.
offense. Now they need to put something together to answer that last score.
There's a lot of pressure, too, on this offense to have to execute at a high level. They've got to score points, David, but they can't go too fast because their defense right now is tied.
And I think
That defense is really toned in on the run.
Those things. My defense is a little bit tired. I can't put on the
Oh,
field.
no,
I gotta
I
be
didn't.
aggressive
No,
because
I didn't name
this
it.
is a back-and-forth type
Last
game,
night
so
there was
a
one
lot to
named
process and
Orgy.
think about.
Absolutely nothing settled. Deadlocked after one period of play as we have a look at the stats. That first quarter set the standard, and we hope we get a lot
These are
more
supposed
of
to be
that here
real
in the
names
second.
too, right?
We'll get this quarter going with a second down play. Power football with the run.
Man,
They bring him down, and he's going to lose a yard on that one.
They're trying to run the football. There's just nowhere to go for the ball carrier inside. He tried to bounce it to the outside. That linebacker way too fast. He met him there and forced the TFL.
They've got the screen set up. Didn't pick up a lot there, moved it forward just a few. And the Red Wolves decide to punt it away. He just didn't have a chance to get loose and make his way to that first down marker.
And I think fans get upset sometimes, like run your route past the sticks so we get the first down. But nice job by the defense understanding where the sticks were and forcing the fourth down.
UL Monroe has it back in the offense, ready to go to work. How big is this drive? Scored a touchdown the last time they had it. Defense gets a stop, and now it's up to them in a tie game.
All right, so if you're the offensive coordinator here, let's dial it in. Who are your best matchups and best playmakers to take advantage of this golden opportunity?
And I'm
stop
interested
them.
to see this defense, too. Like, the momentum is clearly not in your favor. How do you get it back? How do you make
Then
the
they gotta
big
try to
play?
throw it.
Do you be more aggressive here to try to get the football back to your offense?
Unloads to the wideout. And you just don't expect your junior quarterback to get fooled and to throw it into double coverage like that.
I think for the quarterback, he's going to have to be so good with his eyes in this game. You're going up against one of the best defenses in the country. You've got to look guys off, especially when you're trying to throw.
Oh, and he gets
Come
downfield with a big
on.
catch.
I got so
And
many
they
people in the
exploited
zone
that
out
soft
there.
Spot, and they get it down to the 35.
Man, if I'm a defense, I got to find a way to get some more pressure on the quarterback or disrupt their timing and their rhythm. I can't give them these big chunk plays through the air. I got to be maybe a little bit more aggressive or do something.
And the pass
Touchdown.
is intercepted. Trying to
Maybe
take
not
it back.
touchdown, but close.
And they capitalized not only on the pick,
yeah.
but on the great.
It's funny because they would have never put some of these names in the game if it was like made up names. They'd be like, "No, we can't do
You
that."
can't coach it. It's not speed. It's not strength. It's literally, I know when to break on the football, how to go get it, and how to pull it in. It's just a knack.
Guys, we'll see if this Red Wolves offense can get moving. After punting the last time they had it, they ought to be set up for a much better result. Throws toward the end zone. And
Touchdown.
it's caught. Touchdown, Red Wolves.
That is exactly what most offenses will do. Big momentum play. My defense creates a turnover. I'm being aggressive. I'm going for the big score, the big play down the field. They get rewarded. They get the big passing touchdown.
They'll try to add another to their lead.
Dang.
How in the world did he miss that? That's exactly
I try
what
not
you
to
want
put the
do when
meter
you
all the
have
way up,
that
'cause it does that when you
field
put the meter all the way
position.
up.
Strike quickly, and they did. One play, and they put it on the board. About to kick it off after punching it in for the touchdown.
Returner goes out of bounds.
Man, that's going to suck if that comes back to haunt
Guys,
me.
we'll see what this Warhawk offense can get done this time. One of the most valuable things a quarterback can have, David, short-term memory. Just forget that last pick.
You're dang right. Clear the mechanism. It's over. Move it behind you. Some players can't do that real well, and it leads to more mistakes, Jesse. You got to just forget about it and move on.
Yeah, you know, parents, they got to be thinking, they got to know that stuff, right?
And also give them some easy throws.
The give is to Smith.
Like, I think I'd have to just change the way you pronounce it or something.
And the running back didn't get much there. Nice job by the defense. You can tell.
Would it be funny if it is supposed to be pronounced something different, but the AI that they're using is pronouncing it a certain way?
They're going to keep this drive going. They'll have to make a play on 3rd and long from the 26. And the Heat will get home, and the quarterback goes down at the 17.
And it's such an advantage to this defense to have an outside linebacker like that can rush the passer, because they can set the edge. They can get off the ball, and they're just way too fast for tight ends or for offensive tackles to get out and block them.
And the punt team able to smack him to the ground. Arkansas State ready to go back to work on offense. David, they'd love to do what they did last time and put this one in the end zone.
You ain't lying. They did a great job. The offense was clicking. Everything went well. Palmer, they executed and got the touchdown.
And they really were in a nice rhythm as well. And I'd love to see that here on the next drive, too. Just keep doing what you're doing. Everything seems to be working, and you seem to have this defense on their heels.
It'll be a first down from the 49-yard line. Wide receiver coming across in motion. Touch pass on the jet sweep. Pass to first down marker and still running. That's why they love to feed this senior running back.
That's what I'm talking about.
Find those extra yards.
And these touch passes, it's so hard because there's always action off of it, right? If I fake this pass and I can run it up the gut, or I can throw it and it just spread me out and make me defend so many things. And you could tell they got on the edge quickly and got the big first down.
He had
Whoa, what was
nowhere
that?
to go, no place to hide, and they'll knock
I didn't know
him
that was
down
going to
for
happen.
a
I thought
loss
I was
of
going to be a
9.
pass.
Here comes the offense on 2nd down. Dropping back, it's Rayner. Throws to the tight end. Pass on the way, it's picked off.
That's ridiculous.
And
They
he's brought down
got
after the
such
pick.
sticky
Puts out
fingers
the
over
ball,
the
putting his
middle like
offense in
that.
business.
Man, the defense is
Defensive backs
insane.
have tough jobs. I mean, you think about whether you play nickel, whether you play dime, whatever it is, you put more DBs on the field. It's more speed. It's more guys that can cover, but they also got to cover that ground. But to cover the ground and make the pick, a lot of times you don't see that. Superb effort by that guy.
Not quite in rhythm there.
We just stop him again. That's it. That's all we have to do. We just stop him again.
2nd down here, and maybe they've got time to get one more snap off before the 2-minute warning. Couldn't connect on 1st down. Now back to the air. Finds a man in the middle. Out across the 30 mark, down at the 35 after the 10-yard gain. Trying to find his man on 1st down. Oh, he drops the football. He had him right down the gut of the field. Instead, it'll be 2nd down. Wideouts all wadded up in a bunch. They're trying to slow that rush down with the draw. They can rely on this guy to pick up solid yardage when they need it, and he's out to the 43. On 3rd and short, they'll try to pick it up with the pass. Quickly complete. A quick tackle made, but he's got plenty for the 1st down. He's going to pass. Throws to the wideout. Complete
You
to
got
the
to be
right.
kidding me.
He's run out of bounds, but a big play on that one, and it'll be a 1st down. And the Warhawks come to the line with a fresh set of downs. They'll throw it on 1st down. The quick out. And he'll step across the sidelines after making a good gain on that one. That completion leaves us with 2nd and medium. Looking for a man. It's Booty. And he is going to lose yardage. Nowhere to run as he is forced out of bounds.
You know, that's one as a quarterback. When you see all those defenders around your intended target like that, just throw it in the ground and throw it away. I mean, that's a completion that loses yards. You're just hurting your offense there.
On 3rd and long, trying to have a big completion here. Couldn't find a man and just had to throw it away to avoid a negative
kick a
play.
field goal.
And they'll have to settle for a field goal try. And the holder will place it down on the left hash. A 47-yard try coming. And that is no good. They missed an opportunity to cut this deficit in half, still down by 6. Arkansas State has it ready to go to work on offense. Fires left.
Come on, catch that ball. Why are you diving for? Just run under it.
Man, those are frustrating because you know you're supposed to catch that. You're supposed to secure it. It's going to happen, but it's just frustrating for those receivers. Just tap the chest. My bad, dog.
He's got him this time. Finally run out of bounds, but he has this offense rolling with a first down. Fresh set of downs after the completion. Wants to throw on 1st down. He's going to take off.
He's got such good awareness in the pocket. He does a good job of feeling the rush, and you know it's a pass. You want to keep your eyes downfield, but he sees an opening, and if he sees an opening, he's got the ability to go get it and get a first down.
And it goes through his hands. Oh, he had an explosive play right there for the taking, but couldn't reel it in. Couldn't make the connection last time. Let's see if they throw it again. On 2nd down, they'll take to the air. Safe completion on the screen. They make the stop, trying to pick up just a little bit at a time to get to that 1st down marker.
Love the execution there on the screen. The running back shows pass protect, last second turns around, so he's able to get the ball. The D linemen have already run past him. Now he can turn upfield for a big gainer.
He will step out of bounds, but not before the big pickup and a 1st down for this offense. New set of downs after that completion. Looking to go up top on 1st down. Excellent coverage and good use of the hands to knock it away.
Oh, man, the quarterback almost just threw his 2nd interception on as many drives. He's trying to fit that football in there. It gets tipped up in the air. He's lucky that wasn't picked off.
The sweet feet keeping the play alive. Oh, it's loose. Defense covering it up and not letting the offense get it back.
You gotta be kidding me,
It's a
man.
turnover.
You got to be kidding me.
They're backed up, 1st and 10 from inside their own 5. Let's see if they can create some space. He wastes no time and comes out throwing. And the physical play there forces the incompletion on 1st down. Just a few seconds remaining here as they try to put something up before halftime. They go to the ground. That's what you expect from a senior. Don't give them any extra yards. Great tackle there. Clock winding towards 0. They'll get one more snap off. Might as well stick with him. They'll knock him down, and that'll take us to halftime. That's the end of the 2nd quarter. That means it's time to join Kevin in our halftime update.
Guys, it is hard to beat Jonesboro when that town is buzzing
That
as it is
sucked.
today.
That was going to score.
And it's been a battle of wills between these two teams through 2 quarters. Bend but don't break. They've managed to neutralize the explosive playmakers on each side by shutting down passing windows and providing tight coverage. Forget the Jibbies and Joes. This 2nd half could really be about the X's and O's.
The kickoff team out there set to boot it away.
Set to advance on the football.
And it'll be a touchback. The ball will come out to the 25-yard line. UL Monroe has it back in the offense, ready to go to work. Those two first-half turnovers really damaging, and the primary reason they find themselves trailing to start the third quarter.
And this is an offense that prides themselves on taking care of the football and then having explosive plays. You know they're playing angry right now. They're mad. They know
That's
the reason why
fine.
they're down.
Let's get a turnover or at least a punt.
Up here for the first drive of the second half.
Yeah, and this defense playing fast, playing physical, forcing things into action, forcing those turnovers. They played really well in this first half.
Gets it out to the 38-yard line after picking up 10 on that one. It's 1st and 10 from the 38-yard line. Smith takes the handoff. And he was able to run through one tackle, but still only a modest gain. Picked up 2 yards on that last one. They need 8 on 2nd down. Looking downfield, it's Moody. Finds the tight end. And they'll finally get him down after a terrific pickup.
They pick up the first down on the drag route. I know that seems like a simple route, but it's actually a lot more complex than what it looks like because that route changes based on whether it's man or zone. If it's man coverage, he's flying across the field. If it's zone, he's got to sit down over the ball in a soft spot, giving his quarterback a place to go with it. Nice job of those guys being on the same page there.
Didn't get much on 1st down. It's 2nd and 9. From the gun, the running back looking for room. And a decent gain there before the defense makes the stop.
Hey, 5 to 6 yards a pop. I don't know if you guys are really good at math, but that usually equals a first down every couple carries. So don't forget about the run game. Keep them honest. Pound that rock.
On 3rd and short, the run and looking for the first down. And the defense had its hands full, but they finally wrestle him down short of the first down.
So maybe I can run some clock out.
Will punt it away on 4th down. This will be the second time they've had to kick it away.
Come on.
Able to keep them from getting a return, and the ball goes out of bounds. They're going to mark it right around the 20.
Roughing the kicker. Defense.
So the decision has been made, and the coach will take the penalty. Man, oh man, those types of penalties just drive defensive coordinators crazy. Was 4th down, now 1st down. He got a bunch and looked close to getting a lot more, but he's got the first down.
And another nice gain by the offense. All right, defense, we got to change something up here. They're putting a big drive together, play after play, having a lot of success. How do we break the rhythm? How do we give them something that can create a tackle for a loss or a sack or something to get momentum back on my side?
They stop him just short of the first down, but it will be 2nd and inches coming up. And this will be the 9th play of the drive. The give is to Smith. And will cruise into the end zone. Touchdown, UL Monroe!
And the running back gets his 2nd rushing touchdown of the game. You want to continue to feed this guy. You can tell he's got a nose for the end zone, knows how to get in there, knows how to make things happen.
And the extra point puts them on top by 1. So that's a
It's going to be a nightmare if I lose by 1.
Drive. And they finished it off with the score from the 4.
Arkansas State, 13.
Looking for an alley from inside his own 10. Bulldozes his way through. And he loses the football on the return. If this were a wider field, like maybe in Canada or something, that might have been a turnover.
And they could have turned it into a rouge, eh? I mean, this was a great chance by the defense here. I just love the fact that they are flying around and trying to dislodge the football from these ball carriers.
One big play to get it up near midfield. Now they're in business at the 47. Quarterback touch pass on the jet sweep. Got the first down and more. He stepped out of bounds after a huge play, but hang on just a second. Defense might get bailed out here by a flag. Just an obvious holding call there, and one that just kills an offense's momentum. It'll just make it more satisfying if they can move the chains after starting 1st and 20. Got a little space. Lowers that shoulder, delivers the blow. He now has 61 yards on the ground so far in this one, and he is closing in on that 1,000-yard mark. They have a first down at the 41-yard line. Use the play fake, now to throw. Hit hard as he released the ball on that first down pass, and it never had a chance. After the misfire, now on second down.
Quarterbacks talk about it all the time. They love the clean pocket where they can step up, throw the football. That is not what they had. Nice job by the defense, beating the offensive line, disrupting the timing, and getting a nice clean hit on the quarterback.
They line up, and it is a long way to the sticks from here. They're trying to get to it. Can't find a man, and he'll be knocked down at the 40.
How great is it if you're a defensive coordinator that you know I can put 6 DBs on the field in my dime package and I can still get home rushing 4. My guys up front are better than your guys, and we're going to go prove it. And they did just that.
Guys, we'll see what this Warhawk offense can get done this time. Looking for a productive play on first down. Motion from the offense. Touch pass on the jet sweep. Got the first down and still on his feet. Nothing but green ahead. And finally out of bounds after an explosive run by this ball carrier. And the Warhawks come to the line in the hurry-up. With jet sweep pass. Really nice stop there from this senior leader.
Well, and on these little push passes, timing is so important. You're trying to snap it right as he's getting a full head of steam. When he gets the ball, he's hitting the outside, and David, it puts the defense in such a difficult spot.
You immediately have to be rotating when you see that motion, so everybody's got to communicate and kind of bump over. That's why offenses love to run it. It makes the defense communicate and see if you can just get him out of a spot.
Back to throw, it's Booty. Nice defensive play to get a hand in there and knock it away. The Warhawks line up to punt it away.
Really nice third down sub defense there that time. It's 3rd and long. They're expecting pass, and they're mixing up their looks. They're trying to change the picture pre-snap to post-snap to confuse the quarterback, now forcing the incompletion, setting up 4th.
Guys, we'll see if this Red Wolves offense can get moving. A lot of real estate in front of them as the drive starts at their own 6. Can't find his man as he took a shot trying to deliver that football, and it'll be 2nd down.
Doesn't take this defense a lot of time to get to the quarterback, man. They've got speed all over the place. They hit him so quickly, and because of that, the ball falls incomplete.
Got enough for the first. And they'll finally bring him down after he rips off a huge play.
It's so hard for a defense to have to stop plays like that because it really forces you to play with great eye discipline. You see the pre-snap motion. Defense doesn't know if he's just running across the field and he's going to run a route, if he's going to block, or if he has the football. That time, he was able to outflank the defense and hurt them to get that first down.
After picking up a couple at 2nd and 8. He's looking to throw. Quick strike complete. And good blocking in space out there to give him enough room to pick up the first down. As they get set to snap it, just about to reach the end of the quarter. From the shotgun now, here's an inside give. Defense makes the tackle, and that will probably be the final play of the 3rd quarter.
Yeah, this coaching staff, they're getting this offensive line lathered up and into a rhythm. Now they're letting them drive off the ball on first down on these running plays, and they're getting chunks of yardage.
One quarter to go, and might we have the makings of a classic 4th quarter finish. We'll start the quarter offense, about to snap it on 2nd down. Here's the handoff. Makes a man miss. He's now up to 83 yards on the ground in this one and now sets his sights on a 1,000-yard season. The Red Wolves have it with a 1st and 10. From the gun, give on the inside. And a good, solid pickup before the defense cuts him down. Got 6 on first down, now a lot of options on 2nd and 4. They'll go to the ground. He's knocked down in the backfield. He'll lose a couple.
That back had nowhere to go. The defensive line ate up the blocks, but how about the linebacker swarming in, coming in and making a great play on the ball carrier?
Hoping to help their kicker out with a few yards on third down, because from here, it would be a 58-yarder. They'll throw it to the back on the screen. And they wrap him up, but not before he gets enough on the catch for the first down.
All right.
And now a fresh set
We're
of downs
almost
for this
there.
offense.
Let's run some clock out while we're at it.
That was a massive play for this offense. They needed some momentum. They needed to find a rhythm, and what better way than converting on third down. Awesome job by the quarterback getting to his progression.
Yeah, and a great job by the offensive line, seeing the blitz, picking it up, and then it's on the running back. Running back finds the hole, gets a little bit of a crease, makes a nice run.
Tough sledding there as he picks up 1 to the 29. They not only have to deal with this defense, but the noise from this crowd on 3rd and 4.
What crowd?
Looking for a man. It's Rayner.
Oh,
Can't
no.
make the connection on third down thanks to that tough, hard-nosed
So I'm gonna
pass
try to kick a
defense,
field
and now
goal.
it's 4th down. All the plays, all the plans, all the schemes, and it will be decided on this kick. That is no good. And
Why
after
did
the
it go
miss,
all
they're
the way
still
up?
down by a single.
Keeps the score. ULM 14.
It's so bad. The kicking thing is so bad. If you let it go all the way up, it like is just like that should be like perfect power.
Here's another opportunity, Jesse, to stretch out this lead after punting last time.
I think it goes back to your playmakers, Reese. I think it's finding the guys
So
that have
mad
been
at
working
myself
you
for
earlier
missing that
on in
field
this
goal.
game and getting them the football.
And there's obviously no need
And
to
the extra
panic.
point.
Think about it. You got the lead. You got the football. You got to be smart with the football. Make your plays. Put a good drive together here.
The give and tick, 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 tick. They got him at the 42, but he got 5 yards on the play.
You know, you start day one of training camp running your base runs. You need a few yards, you run these plays. You need a first down, you run these plays. You rep them over and over and over again. They're not sexy, they're not pretty, but in the end, they're effective, and they get you that new set of downs when you need them.
The offense showing motion from the tight end, trying to get a read on the D. He leaves it with his back. Continuing to churn and move it forward, and they're closing in on midfield. It's down at the 48. Halfway there on first down, it's 2nd and 5. They'll give it to the back. They bring him down, and he's going to lose a yard on that one. Defense uses a timeout quickly, trying to get that ball back and preserve time for their offense. Trying to move the sticks on third down. Wants to throw. It's Moody. Fires to the wideout.
Damn it.
He makes the catch. Makes that one pay off, and they finally get him down at the 38. It'll be first down. They'll use a timeout here. You have to be certain at this point in the game. Happy with the situation, the quarterback will take a knee.
Man, I gotta
And
get one more
offense,
game, one more
good
win.
defense, no scoring. That's pretty much what we had in this one as they come up short in a bit of a slog fest.
Yeah, and most of the time in college football, it's the opposite, right? You don't defense optional. Offense scores so many points. This one, back and forth. Offense is struggling, trying to make plays. Defense has put on a great effort.
And a lot of issues for this
All
offense
because
in this
I
game
missed
today,
that extra
obviously.
point.
And I think the coaching staff now really needs to take a look at how they're game planning and how they're going to give their players an opportunity to have success. It may be time now to start changing some things up a little bit.
So that's going to do it for us. For Jesse Palmer, David Pollack, I'm Reese Davis saying so long. This has been another presentation of EA Sports College Football.
All right. That's going to be it for me, too. Thanks for joining, and we'll see you on the next one.